Maple.
Tron, drop down.
Right. Morning.
Oh my god. I gotta go find Doc.
Was a very quiet night.
I don't think she came home.
So, do you know when you're heading to Kal Basra by chance?
She must have moved her chest. See if further stuff's here.
Observe as you go to inspect the area. You can find no trace of Akka. All of her things are gone. She's left.
Did you see Akka come in at all?
Not that I remember, no.
Sanders, you remember that the hour was late. The sun had long since set, and you hadn't seen Akka anywhere. The things hadn't been near when you were. They had to have left earlier.
Actually, I don't think I saw any of that stuff
She
when
thinks she can leave then. She thinks she can just take her stuff and leave. After everything I've... Get out.
Is everything gonna be alright?
Get out.
Alright. Well, that's not good. Very much no good. Almost as much as me being a fucking idiot for not changing my stream title. Fuck. Right then. Right. God, it's been real hard to stay inside as an accent. Fuck. Right. 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 Right then. Right. Right. Right.
Oh, sorry.
You're sliding, by the way.
Thanks for telling me that.
You're welcome. No, it's not my fault. Sliding in the middle of the street.
Right. Right. God, this fucking nowhere. God, I'm tripping all over the place tonight. Fucking hell. Alright. Right then. I gotta get back to the clinic. Get my gear on. Get ready for a hell of a day.
Bit of a question.
Anyway, I'm not gonna.
I got this trophy
prevent
from the
you
Sun
from
Spear
going
of
to your room.
Carbasra. Think you could get it a new half spear?
Cause I have to hurry to get this shit fixed. Oh, fuck. She's talking to the guards about it. Fuck me. Right, okay, real quick, I gotta fix a lot of shit real fast. Well, not a lot of shit. Okay. Alright, first of all, I'll choose my stream title. One. And for the worst. There we go. Right. Right then. My fucking hip. Please, God. Alright then. Put my tracker on my thigh. Like that. We're gonna try to spend more of today on our feet. Do a lot less sitting down. And hope that everything goes right. It probably won't, but I mean, who gets to choose in this matter? Also, hello, Cryptique. I see you. Let's get some music playing. So hello. Okay, everything track. My track is not looking too bright. Hang on, let me just real quickly do a fast recalibration. And we'll throw ourselves back out there. Just unclip that. Let's make a fast calibration. Ooh, loving this music. Delta samples. Good. Very good. Last one. Is it looking? It's looking good. Alright. Now just re-break my hip, unbreak it, throw the tracker on. Let's throw it a bit more towards where my pocket is, so I can sit down a bit easier. Awesome. Everything's all going well. Neat. Alright. Let's get started. And let me turn my AC back on, because it's gonna get hot today. I don't know how badly that's going to be heard. Hope it's not too bad. I'll probably be sporadically turning it on and off throughout the night. Because I'm one of those people where when, like, the temperature of my room, I'm very niche about it. Like, one moment, I'll be like, oh, it's too cold, let me turn my heater on. And then the next moment, I'll be like, oh, it's too hot, let me turn on my AC. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So I'll be probably turning that on and off throughout the night. But yeah, busy day today for the sergeant. Very busy day. But you know what, let's start it by getting some drinks. Just something to start the day. Let's just get Sanders a coffee. Anyone working the bar? And Basil's there, so I think we'll start a nice little conversation. Get things started. And hope we can make this a good day. I might stop by Sardo, actually. I wonder if Sardo's into...
know more about this one than I do. My organization, he was all in there. Sanders, you have a whole bunch of protection on. Get rid of that hive wasps for me.
Wait, I have a great idea. Get a great...
Sanders, you look and you see a large wasp on the box. Hear the sounds of the flapping of the wings just above your helmet.
Grazie.
You hear it above your head.
Sanders, you got something on your hat.
I've noticed. Dredge, I've noticed. It's a wasp.
Chivo, are there more wasps in the bag?
What?
Are there more wasps in the bag, or is it just a big one?
And you see quite a few of them around it.
He's gonna try to grab it. Put
Oh
the bag in the
my
bucket.
god.
I mean, you're able to reach for it, yeah.
Well, that atom bomb's about to fucking explode. Atom bomb? Fucking Christ, Sanders. You're playing too much Fallout.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, I see.
This morning something to start the day.
They're dealing with wasps, don't worry.
Quite a few of them now.
Oh, no.
I think they found the nest. I'm glad I walked away earlier than I thought I would.
Listen,
That's a
I've
good
seen
thing I
Dredge
didn't
get
go, right?
stabbed through by spears and walk it off. I'm pretty sure a wasp, he'll be just fine.
I mean, he killed one back here for me. What can I get you?
The problem is the itching. That's
Something to start my morning. Coffee should be more than enough.
Nobody
I
likes
always
that.
hate when it gets really big and swells up and burns.
Never fun. Never fun.
I mean, bee stings aren't as bad once you get through your 8th or 10th one.
There
Then you start getting a bit more resilient to the
They actually had
venom.
everything all set up and everything today.
We do have a trip to plan.
Okay.
Hey, Basil. Where's Karbam?
Hello. Over the keys.
Shit. Fuck. God damn. Okay, that's fine. No worries.
Maybe in about an hour or so, he should be here.
Alright,
I may have
cool.
to ask, yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
I may have to ask him to grab the wings for today anyway. But, breakfast meal been great for me, and I'm gonna pay.
One for me as well.
Is there anyone available to run a food stall in the market?
Morning. I saw you run away from the wasp situation. You didn't get stung, did you? I know you kinda...
Ludwig! I was just catching up with you. Where are you off to?
Just double checking our stock down at the dock.
Let me stop you.
Be trying to. No, it's fine. It'll only take a few minutes. Just making sure we're ready. We're trying to take care of some more business later.
Aye. Do we have an idea of how much of the town we've gotten so far?
I mean, I'm working with the guards as best as I can to make sure I've gone through them. But I'm sure there will be people who I missed.
Well, as long as we're registering names and faces, if there is anybody that we're missing, we'll figure it out.
Thing we have people who come and go, and people who are probably new to town that aren't named anywhere. So
True, but still.
we're going to miss a few, but I'm trying to get as many as I can. The issue now is that the writ that I have is now effectively useless with Earhart out of town. Well, at least the elder Earhart. I don't know about the young one. Yeah.
Well, shit, you're right. We'll figure it out. The guard have been cooperative at least
Yes.
with our efforts.
Oh, very much so. But now the issue is that I fear I might have to lean on the Inquisition more if people uncompliant.
Perhaps. But still. One
I
small
would have
step at a
lent
time.
on Earhart.
If you are
people
part
know
of the
him and
arena for
respect
this
him,
morning,
so-
please begin to gather down to Shinfo's.
Aye, well,
Thank you.
seems all that respect has been thrown out the window now. Either way.
We'll see what happens.
Coffee?
No, thank you. I'm gonna be down here for a bit, so I'll see
Alright.
you. Actually, no. I was requested for the arena. I should probably head there now. Actually.
Actually, yeah. I heard Dredge is fighting again this week.
surprised. But
Right, well.
I'm gonna check this, and then I'll be heading there if you need me.
Aye, I'll be at the clinic if you need me.
All right.
Hey, Aegon.
Yes.
How's it been?
Why are you asking?
Because
What purpose does it serve?
I like checking in on people that I know, making sure they're alive and healthy.
I'm alive and healthy.
That's good to hear. I will say, it was kind of a little jarring seeing you walking around yesterday in the downpour with all that metal on you, especially with the pelt.
I do not often walk around without my armor on. And a little rain never hurt anyone.
Likewise, but still. Thought you would have at least ditched the pelt, given how those things soak up water like a motherfucker sometimes.
Indeed, it can't wait. But it was inconsequential. I was sitting for most of the evening.
Fair, fair. Alright, well, I see that you're busy, so I won't take up any more of your time, Aegon. Take care, mate.
Take care.
Is anyone in here one of the workers that was going to help Daniel construct the well?
Scrim, I believe a couple of
Morning.
them are currently doing Wood Elf stuff. The ones that are supposed to be helping.
Thank you.
She's a bargain to midst of the blue sky night. Pull away a truck and let the bull drive on till they hire in a jig and a hunting gun. Oh, way, oh, why you must done with our lives and lay all on my knee. Pull away the truck and let the bull drive on and Liverpool town. Oh, way, oh, why you must done. We'll dance those Bowery girls around. Clear away a truck and let the bull drive on till they hire in a jig and a hunting gun. Oh, way, oh, why you must done.
All you would do is you would just put it in a bowl, you dip your ear in it, and go like this.
I have to fight, and I'm not going to reapply my makeup.
Fair enough. Afterwards, you come find me, and I'll get you a nice bowl of moonshine, okay?
If I can't reach Gerban about grabbing the windings, and if I find you, could you grab them for me? I know there's
I can. Do you want them now, just in case?
Yeah, probably.
Corporal?
Sergeant?
You alright?
Yeah, allergies.
Ugh. You gonna be okay?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Alright.
Just a bit sniffy is all.
I'll take your word for it.
I went in and ordered my own fucking poncho, by the way.
Ah, good.
That level work is making fucking money off us.
Yeah, no kidding. Heck,
You
me
put
and
it
some of the
out.
lads the other day stopped by and like pre-ordered 3 of them. So that's what, 5
yeah.
in total that we should have by the time it's all said and done.
Oh, listen, I ordered my personal one, so they can get fucked.
Ah, the personal one, yeah.
Just like
Are you gonna
you.
put?
I was
Are
like,
you gonna
"Oh, that's
put
a wise
FE
idea,
on
I
the
don't-"
back? You know, for fuck off.
Yeah, something like that, maybe. Fuck off.
Did you see the docket for the day?
No, I haven't actually.
At some point tonight, when Lady Heidemann is up and able, we are to escort her down to Beleno to continue peace talks. Or I guess something along the lines of like, you know,
Yeah.
just keeping things all set and ready there, you know.
I know she doesn't like rifles, but if we do bring anything, we should at least bring them along.
Given recent reports
The
that we're hearing from
increased orc
Beleno,
activity
it's
is,
given recent reports of what we've heard going on near Beleno recently, yeah, not her choice. We're gonna bring full kits, helmet, weapons, everything. We're not gonna be fucking around this time. I'm hearing words that
kimchi?
orc activity's been getting more rampant down there, and I'm not taking any chances. Not with fucking orcs.
Yeah, it's not fuck that. Fuck that.
Fuck that and fuck orcs.
I don't want to be fighting a fucking orc.
Well, you should have thought of that before you enlisted. So, yep, I will. You should have
Yeah.
thought about that before you enlisted.
You know, I thought about it, and I thought maybe I can just come from a distance.
Alright, well, you got the one shot. And it takes about like 30 seconds to get a good shot reloaded. That's another shot.
Only I had a couple more.
Listen, as much as I love the idea of being your personal guardian angel with my halberd, fighting off orcs as you're sitting behind me, you know, fiddling your rifle about.
Oh, you only have to hold one of them. a
Listen,
couple of them off
our
for about 30 seconds.
two-man tactic will be this, all right? We fire off a volley together. That's 2 shots. That's at hopefully 2 dead. All right. I throw my rifle over my shoulder. I pull out my halberd, and then you know I'll fucking keep you safe as you reload.
Sounds good.
And if there's more than 4 of them, you better put your fucking rifle down and either get your bayonet or your sword ready, because for fuck's sakes, you better be fucking helping me.
I'll fucking clobber them with the bloody rifle, mate, if they're that
Fuck it.
fucking close at that point. I ain't risking pulling out my sword. I'll just fucking bash them with the rifle.
Just
Who
fucking.
cares? Get a replacement.
Well, you remember the the
shit.
rifle CQC shit we were taught, you know? The fucking.
Yeah, the fucking. They get too close, you can just fucking. Use the
You know,
butt of your rifle. I mean,
I
you
kind of.
it, really.
Now that you're saying that, actually, wait a minute. I think you can if you like. If you grip the rifle the right way, you can just fucking wield it like a fucking club.
Oh. Yeah, if you grip it the correct way, yeah, you could. You actually could.
You start fucking clobbering them.
It'd be a bit hard, but you could.
It'll be difficult, but the message will be sent, you know? Who knows? Maybe
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
you should ask for that. I don't know. Hey, can there be a...
That'd
maybe-
be actually not a bad idea.
Because it's a blunt weapon, that's anti-armor. I don't
Eat
think
wood,
I don't
idiot.
think a big stick counts as anti-armor. I think that would. Did that guard just disintegrate someone over there?
I think he did.
What a fucking bastard!
He's a murderer.
Can't believe he did that. God damn it, Drow! Disintegrating people by walking by them.
Yeah.
You just said a god.
Drop down, please.
Imperial racism, Drow magics. I don't fucking know. I'm fucking with you, is what I'm saying.
Imperial racism, I see. I wanted to see the god. I wanted to see where the god disintegrated someone. I guess it didn't happen.
Speaking of the guard, I've been seeing them crawling all over the place today. Something up with that?
I don't know anything about it. I was here to do a job and it's done. So.
Aye.
Soon I'll
Well,
be
I won't take
heading
up any more of your time if you need to keep moving, mate.
Likewise. Maybe it was the disintegrate. And then rematerial.
Who's it on?
Inquisitor?
Let's keep speaking to filth right outside of the clinic to a minimum.
I'll do my best, sir.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Good.
Well, at least he had the decency to wait till after the guy left to say that. But orders are orders. You heard it, Erwin. No more casual talk with the filthy non-humans. Yep.
There goes half my job.
There goes half of our entertainment. But
Actually, he didn't say we had to stop. I think he
keep it
just
to a
said
minimum,
keep it at a bare
so we
minimum.
can still, you know, smile and wave and pretend like we like them, you know. Right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Fuck yeah.
Morning. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I take back what I say. It's actually kind of nice to see the guard being a bit more active today. Seeing them properly patrolling the streets, doing their duty. Only took them, what, 3 months? But hey, they got there.
True, they did.
Oh, fuck, actually. We're looking at 4 months almost, aren't we?
Something like that.
Fuck me. Fucking A. If this keeps up, we're gonna make it to fall. That's the harvest season. Shit.
Yeah, back in
It's actually getting pretty close to end my... We're actually getting kind of close to my end of contract. End of the year is when... End of the year is when my contract with the military is done.
Signing, or are you gonna be leaving?
Yeah, well, I'm still debating that. Part of me is thinking... Because if I take on another 4 years, that'll get me enough of a... what's the fucking word? Fuck. What's it called when the military pays you? It's like, fuck. Either way, if I leave the military now, with how much I've been saving from my military payments, plus, you know, the other ones I'll get for serving, I could maybe live a comfortable life back in Durhoff. You know, I'm probably gonna have to pick up another job, you know, probably, you know, take up the family trade. But if I serve another 4 years, I could probably buy a place out in the countryside. Maybe get myself a homestead or something like that.
That'd be nice. Cozy as well.
Oh yeah, no. It'd be nice having my own place. I was thinking, you know, somewhere in central Theosia, you know? That'd be nice.
Oh, hey. I finally talked to that guy you told me to talk to. Thank you. The Morgul,
Aye.
Fulham Blade guy.
Were your
Yeah, he didn't have
endeavors
what I was
successful?
looking for, but it was a good conversation.
Aye. He's a good man. For an elf.
Just means I gotta use my own stuff.
Yeah.
So you guys know the arena fights are starting very soon.
Oh, they know.
If you guys end up watching or not, but...
Is it true that Dredge is fighting again today?
The diplomats and stuff go, we can do.
Oh, we can go.
How was that?
We're allowed to go. There's no rule saying we can't. Fucking A, the Inquisitor goes to them every now and then.
She's gonna have me read
I'm quite careful.
up on the stage. If I do go.
I like
Let's
going
go
there
when,
to support local
there's nothing else to
businesses,
do.
you know?
Brilliant. The upstanding.
But if you wanna stay here and hold down the fort and maybe, you know, have someone else watch the fights, that's perfectly fine.
We'll see.
I'm heading
Morning,
to the
Ludwig.
arena to take care of the
No, not really. I can just simply
If you need me, I'll be there.
be anywhere but.
Do you need,
You might be there in the stands, who knows?
No, I've got one of the locals.
Oh.
Take care of
Oh.
him.
Careful, he's sensitive.
He's old and brittle.
Snaps like a twig.
As a note to the NPCs, try to push some of the player characters or yourselves to the arena. Start to gather that way, please and thank you.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear any of that.
No, you didn't. Don't worry, you'll forget it later.
Fuck Christ, Corporal. Alright, lock it up.
I'm sorry, Luke.
I'll figure out some way to have you flogged. I'll
Lock it up, Corporal, we're done. It was...
Yeah, alright, stop it.
Uh,
Man. Stop him.
Fucking just casually
He's having a good
saying
laugh,
that,
my
you
friend.
know, Chief of Staff of the Clinician has dementia. That looks great. Come on, let's go watch the fucking fights. I want to see this go down. If Dredge is fighting again, I want to see what they're throwing at him this time.
Anyway. Look, surely I can pick on my friend every so often.
Aye. Well, that dwarf just fell asleep. Gods. Aren't they supposed to be like hard workers?
Good night.
Just disintegrating in front of us.
Much easier.
But still.
I mean, even hard workers get tired.
True. I mean, remember, ah, fuck.
Right, I'll just say, Ludwig.
I mean,
Yeah, no, don't do the accent. You'll get yelled at.
careful, that's offensive.
People get yelled at for work.
Only Theosians can speak High Common. And Vincent and 22 Sonte. I don't know too much of it, but I know a bit.
Really?
Alright, so do you want to sit where everyone's gonna be, or do you want to go to the far wall? Have some personal space.
Let's go to the far wall.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Just be glad that those were like aerolandy lots. Most likely came in on one of the shipments from there, and they weren't grunts. Those things you don't want to fuck with.
Not to mention the cicadas.
I don't think your boss appreciated our safety.
Oh, it's fine.
Ooh, fuck me. Right. Yeah, hang on, I need to get a bit further. I can't.
Hello again.
Hello. Don't mind me. I just need to see less people.
I see. There's ways around that.
Yes.
Make less people.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I said I need to see less people. I also need to make it that I don't see my friends.
I thought you meant like permanently. You just get rid of people.
I try to cull some of the people
You stay
I can.
wherever's best for you.
Yeah. Well, you know, I try to cull, you know, people, but how it doesn't cull people who are my friends, and I'm friends with everyone around here. So I even if I cull everyone, I still see everyone. So I gotta turn that function off.
Yeah. Shit.
Right. So, what do you think they're gonna pull out this week?
There's a perfectly good spot there.
Oh, no fucking idea. If you think about it, we got front row seats.
I know.
Very well.
Thank you for offering your hole, but
You'd think, you know, you'd think they'd fill in. Okay, hang on. What made those craters actually? Now that I'm looking at them, did someone bring
I have no fucking idea.
bombs to the fucking like? Did someone bring fucking bombs to an arena match once? And just fucking Sotar's mercy. Fucking hell.
You may have got distracted. Oh no.
You may have got this.
You ever wonder why we don't just call them grenades?
It's too modern.
What do you mean too modern? They've always been called grenades. Or at least bombs.
you don't know if Iron had like set
The dwarves would have an objection to that.
Why are the dwarves objecting to that?
I wouldn't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. All I know, I find it weird how everyone refers to them as Sotar's Mercy when, you know, that's specifically a tool we use for, you know...
That was a bit of tongue of cheek.
You know? So I'm pretty sure... Like, that's the specific use for those things, you know? So I don't... They're not meant to be used as something that you just... and then throw. There's something that you... and then...
Yeah.
Interesting.
I need
Yeah.
a handful of volunteers. Brunswick module, please. I have some players going to Cassetto. Thank you.
Why does no one ever want to stay and watch the fights? It's like the most exciting part of our day. People just skip it for some reason.
What a bother.
You know, I bet it's because there's not as much gambling as there used to be. You know, back when
Probably
This is
not.
DM Maple
when I was
Sage.
first assigned here, there was this
Collect.
hobbit
Please go to Maple Module.
who sat up there, and he was a real dick about sitting up there. But he would do a betting ring, and I feel like someone needs to bring that back. Someone needs to bring back gambling to the arena. I feel like that was half of the excitement. What the fuck?
Draw magic.
Fucking drow magic, mate.
Oh, God jump. Careful, careful, careful. There you go.
Don't fall in.
Fucking drow magic floating around.
Sand, is you gonna take that? You gonna take that?
Depends, where are you gonna make it disappear at? Oh, wait a minute.
Against your fucking head.
Oh, fuck.
Why not? Why not?
Oh, shit.
Hang on a second, hang on.
Make sure you're in the arena, VC.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Fucking now try it. Don't fucking scruff up my hat.
Shut up.
Fucking.
Ooh, that's a pretty dress.
Oh, fuck.
Vibrant. I think I'll take it. Good, this knuckles around, thank God. I'm kidding.
What the fuck is that?
Every
Why
guard
would
in 100 feet to stare at each other.
I gotta escape?
What?
Fucking drow magic.
Fucking drow.
Drow a liquid?
Just
Just between the cracks of these beams.
Oh yeah, well you know apparently like it's a common drow fact. You know they abide by the I fits I sits mandate. You know they're like cats. Whoa.
Oh, very good.
Northmen again.
Seems like we have more things from the north every day. What's
And
going on?
2 dwarves.
You want the back, Sarah? Good one.
Looks like the ones
You all
accumulating
watch
a bit of
slowly as
sand
the
at the
doors
bottom there.
were open and your fighters begin to march out. You see to one side those bearing Northman stature, those of height and build and strength. But you also
it
watch
wrong
the
to
stout
laugh?
dwarves march out soon after, each bearing their own armors, their own weapons, all cladded, ready for a fight.
That one just
As
freaking
you all
wanted
begin to look
sand
up
out of its
to
beard and
the
threw it
Lady
back.
Nolzis raising her arms high, you see the fighters all soon follow through, raising their weapons up, waiting and saluting to the arena master at this time.
Oh, fuck.
And with a swift move, the fight begins.
Right.
The shields of the Northmen echo out in unison.
Right. Who you betting on?
Alright, since you bet on Doris Silver, the tall people win.
The clash of blades and shields begin to move. Sparks begin to fly among the two sides.
I want to say the dwarves.
Many of you start to realize the hate on both sides, the anger
Fucking
between each
Northman
swing.
there is swinging around like a fucking
There seems to be
madman.
more to the emotions than expected.
Ooh.
I always heard that dwarves and Northmen don't really tend to like one another, don't they?
No, they fucking hate each other.
You slowly watch as the shields punch shields,
I mean,
spears
hell,
against
they're
spear.
lucky that there's not a Bjorning with them.
Slowly, injuries
Apparently
begin
the
to mount
dwarves
up, but
and
they still
Bjornings hate each other
rhyme
more
in
than we
their
hate
rage on
them.
each side.
Like a lot of gold, or like...
Man, that fucking dwarf is just getting around that shield like it's nothing.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm
You
thinking
watch
the
as one of
dwarves
the
might.
Northermen begin to be bloodied and beaten by the dwarf. Those find strength and begins to pound the dwarf over and over against the wall as splinters begin to cave into its mass. You watch the rage in the Northermen's eyes.
You know what? I might have bet wrong.
I don't know. He said he needed
Oh,
another
actually, no,
beard
he
for
could
his
pull it back.
collect. He said he needed another beard for his collection. Fucking weirdo. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell, his arm must be burning like shit, given how fast he's throwing that round shield around. He's like...
With a decisive blow to the back of the leg, you watch as one of the Northerns become crippled slightly, but still climb back, swinging their shields. The battle begins to weigh, with both sides weighing down and getting injuries upon injuries, piling up, slowly weighing them down. The next moves slowly start to while up and become decisive.
What the fuck?
You watch as another of the dwarves is thrown against the wall, cladding against its splinters, shaking the very snout of some above that sit above.
Ooh.
The next moments will be
Okay.
their final.
Now that one's
acts.
getting picked
Which
up.
Which one in this bloody sport will be the last one standing?
I can't.
Yeah, I'll give
Fucking hell,
dwarves this.
they're
You can throw 'em
really
around as
trying-
much as you fucking want, and they still stand back up.
Well, you know what they say? They're as tough as
You
rock
talk to
and
human
stone,
like that,
they
we're
are.
we're done for.
Well, I wouldn't say done for, but God, it would take us a minute to get
Over
back
and
up.
over, you watch as the dwarf's mace slams him on the shield, trying to find an opening.
God, they're really trying to get the drow in the splash
With a
zone
pull of
now,
the
I'll
beard, you
fucking
watch
say
as the
that.
dwarf is slammed into the wall, over, and then swung around off the top of his head, swung crashing into the sand.
God, how fucking
Barely
strong is this
moving.
Northman just grabbing him by the beard and flinging him around like that?
The echo
Fucking
of
hell.
roar echoes the entire arena from the Northern men as he moves forward to try to finish off his opponent.
Very good.
Ooh.
The final attack will be their last. The final moments of this blood sport will be the last. It hangs in the balance. Which is greater, the dwarves or the Northern men?
Well, that wasn't smart. Oh, that was really not smart. Come on, plant your fucking heels.
Bare knuckles on mail?
Yeah, that's not gonna work out too fucking well. Oh!
You watch as screams can be heard off to the side, not sure which one is the last standing. But then you watch as the Northern men collapse to the side, blood pouring from the neck, and the dwarf
Ooh.
rises.
Ooh!
And with
Fuck!
a decisive blow of the mace, blood sprays about the arena, over and over. The fight is now 2 versus 1. Weighed from their injuries, which of the side will truly win?
Alright, well the dwarves now have numbers. Let's see if they utilize it right. Fucking God. Ooh!
You watch as the single Northmen try with the amount of energy they have to try to fight the two off. Using every ounce of their strength they have. How long will this truly last?
Ugh.
They're just making her angry or not.
Well, you know what they say, death by 1,000 cuts.
The dwarves are stubborn.
Oh, fuck!
A decisive blow as one of the
No, he's-
dwarves manages to
is he gonna
stab
fucking
the back
crawl
of
on
the
her back like a
Northerman
fucking
as blood
spider
begins
monkey?
to pour from it as they still swing. And once more, a decisive blow of the mace lands in the back, but the shield returns in kind.
Ooh. Ooh. Is he gonna roll down the crater? That'd be fucking hilarious. Fuck. It's so wrong to laugh at. Fuck.
The next moves will decide if a life is taken or a life is lost.
Ooh. Fuck.
As both dwarves begin to pound towards the northern woman, trying their best to hold their sword and their shield up, over and over, the weight of the two dwarves' weapons clads down. And then eventually a moment is found as the blade finds purchase in the leg, sending blood spearing out. And then finally, in a decisive moment, a crash of blow as a mace clashes against the head of the northern woman, as blood begins to fill the sands, as the two remaining dwarves stand. Roars begin to echo out of the two dwarves that survived against their very aggressive bout.
Good job, fellas.
Fuck
You watch
me.
as slowly guards begin to move down with the surgeon to assist.
Now, I like to think of myself to be optimistic, but I don't think a surgeon's gonna help with either of those two. Like, I have full faith in Ludwig, but...
those two.
Yeah. I don't think we've invented a
dead.
cure for caved-in cranium yet. Yeah, there's Ludwig with his friggin' girlfriend.
Don't fucking say that, you dog.
I know, it's fucked. It's, you know, like, if you think about it, it is fucked. We shouldn't be saying that in the slightest, given, you know,
Don't say
context.
that.
But yeah.
He's already gets enough shit from me.
Yeah, he does get enough shit from you, Corporal. He does.
I was, calling him fucking
Whoa.
senile and shit.
Oh shit, that's Kovaz up there.
There it is. Thanks.
Wonder what the great concept is there for.
You all begin to watch as the doors close for now, and the bodies of those in the last glimpse of the weak and the dead are moved out of sight.
Well, I guess dwarven stubbornness has persevered today, that's for sure.
Well, credit what credit's due, they're tough bastards.
Stubborn and tough. Both men are very resilient, though. I'll give them that.
You all watch as the new fighter begins to move from the keep down below. Those of you who are on the upper walls to see.
I can't see shit. What do you see down there,
As the
Sanders?
doors you can see
Yeah, I
are
can't
prepped
see
and
shit.
open, giving way for a new fighter to enter in. soon you all begin to see the slight figure move down the steps of someone you all recognize.
Please be able. Yes! Yes!
And there you all bear witness to the wolf start taking the field.
Alright, well there's Aegon. Who's he fighting? Which career's gonna get quickly ended by the wolf this time? Any day now, his competitor will come down. Oh, Sotar's sake, Wolf! Did you scare him off already?
He wins by default? Question mark?
You all watch and hear the sounds of a man begin to move down the ladders, those of the upper wall, slowly their presence as one begins to slowly make their way, become visible to all. And there you see a man bearing the colors of orange bear sight to you all. You look to the man worn and with shields that is black. It is bent armor that is also bent and way. And the man looks rough in nature.
Bit bent
One
out
who
of
bears
shape,
the
I
colors
like
of the
it.
old robber baron army himself. As the doors are closed, giving way as both fighters begin to look to the bleachers, up to the nobles, the hand is raised up in salute to them. And with the hand raised down, the fight begins. There's a tense air as the two fighters staring down, those with the experience of combat who've seen the way of war. You recognize that these
Aegon's
two
got the
fighters,
reach.
those are
That Claymore's
experienced.
nothing to put down with.
You watch as they slowly match each other up,
yeah.
changing their stances.
Strange god there, Aegon.
And thus the clash begins as metal sparks begin to fly. Both opponents trading blows here.
Why they have a robber baron then on
You all watch as the wolf begins to press his opponent with rage. Something of aggression pushing him back. With a natural 20, he begins to throw him back on foot, slowly gaining the advantage. You watch as the Triton robber baron try to hold back, but he's slowly getting pressed back more and more and more from the aggression, giving ground.
What can you keep it up, huh? For you will be easy.
With a decisive blow of the Lord lunging forward, a blow is inflicted onto his opponent. With a 13, blood begins to pour from the man. First blood has been shed upon the sands.
at the passion name now on scary person.
It matters not. But the result is sure there now.
Either I'm feeling the window to descend on his
Aww.
Once more, their blades clash as sparks still continue to fly.
Phew.
Well, I feel bad. I didn't know that was.
I'm surprised Aegon isn't utilizing his length more than he has. Oh, shit.
We'll see. Wouldn't want those leathers getting in trouble, would we?
Alright. Looks like he's changing things up.
What's his name? The alchemist. Who's the word?
Once more, you watch as the wolf switches to a Mordhau, begins to press his opponent. You watch as still the Triton is pushed back over and over again, trying to get some breathing room, trying to find a moment, but the moment never comes, and with a 16, once more he is pressed and pushed over
Now,
and
I don't
over.
want to be that guy, but I think Aegon's Mordhau
As small
is a
injuries
bit
begin
too
to
high.
inflict onto the Triton.
So well, look how close he gets
I
to
wouldn't
stabbing
really know.
himself every now and then, you know? Oh, fuck!
Why ain't that
You watch
impressive?
Wolf
That was pretty fucking
as your
cool.
opponent begins to be weighed down from blow after blow. Slowly an opening reveals itself once more as blood can be shed. And with a 15, blood once more is shed.
God damn,
You watch as
Aegon.
the Triton begins to slow, beaten and bruised over and over by the wolf.
Fucking hell's Aegon, you're tearing him apart.
Can this man even lose?
To be fair, Aegon's a fucking monster, mate. Like,
Oh yeah.
making it a 1v1's just, that's just unfair. Throw any man, beast, or anything in between against
From the
Aegon,
aggression
he'll
of the
rip it
wolf
apart.
never seems to stem. It never seems to end as he presses once more with a natural 20. You watch as the Triton is pushed back, sending him to a knee as the weight of the blade keeps pressing down, slowly crashing his fist as blood spills once more.
Oh god, that shield is just not gonna last long.
You see the Triton has begin to grow slower and slower as the blood he begins to pour from him, trying to gain the advantage this entire time. You can see his struggle. You watch as the two fighters square off, one beaten and bruised over another, the other mere scratches of sparks to his own armor. You can feel the tension in the air that these next bout will be the last. With a decisive blow, you watch as the claymore flies in the air, swinging at the precise moment as the mace is sent flying into the air, crashing to the sand behind them. Now the Triton bearing only a shield. Once more, the claymore clashes to the shield, sparks flying in a decisive moment. With a 19, the wolf pulls the shield from his very arm, ripping it clear, leaving the Triton fully disarmed now.
Oh!
Fists begin to fly as you watch the wolf pin the Triton down.
Oh my god, wait, is he grabbing him by his ear? Fuck! Oh my
over and over,
God.
the fists begin to land into the body, clashing against the armor and the flesh. And with a decisive few more blows as they try to struggle, the wolf brings his opponent to the ground, unmoving.
God! Fucking hell, Zagon.
With a decisive fight, the winner of the match, the wolf.
Good night.
Good job, Aegon.
Watch
Or
once
should
more
I
as
say
the guards, the surgeons begin to move about from the walls as the door opens in your champion.
Oh, when the drow being
slowly
weird
steps
again.
out.
Yeah, we definitely can now. Yeah.
Magic.
As you all sit among the arena, you all hear a roar that echoes within inside, that seems to come from the very inner parts of the keep.
What the fuck? The hell was that? Haven't seen Dredge fight yet. I think his fight must be the last one up.
I heard he always goes last or something like that.
Which I never really understood. I feel like you'd want Dredge to be the first one, since that's
Someone
when
said
the
it was
most
something to do with being the champion.
Yeah, but I mean, it seems that the
You watch
most
as
people
quickly
are
you see
around
the guards and the
during the
surgeons
first
move
fight,
the men
you know?
away.
for
And you
some-
all watch as your
some-
champion of
Oh,
the arena take the field.
Woo!
Echoes of those who are who adore your champion. You all see the gates close, though, behind him.
And today, Dredge's
You all
opponent will
begin to hear
be
the
the
sounds
inner
of scraping
machinations of his
wood
mind.
upon each other begin to echo from the inner part of the fence. The shifting of boards of weight. The sound of a mass.
What do you think it's going to be this time? Orcs, maybe?
Once more, a roar
Maybe something
echoes
bigger?
out clear and precise as they begin to move
Imagine,
forward. Only
imagine
those
the gate
among
come
the
out like
wall
6 Barakoi charge him.
Oh god.
That'd be so fucked. Why?
You see, above, you watch as the arena master raises their hand in pursuit of the salute before the gates are even opened. His arm is raised of the salute And as the hand comes down,
Oh
two
my God, it's
massive
fucking bears!
follow suit and come roaring forward.
Oh my God. They're bears. They're fucking bears. They're having a
Watch as a spear is sent
fucking
forward to the first bear as it lands, digging deep. Even though with the 12 digging deep into the flesh, they still push forward from their thick hides.
Holy fucking shit! The one went with. Looks like the one bear went to sleep. Holy shit!
You see the exchange is heavy against the hide of the bear. Your blow comes
my
in heavy, but they
fucking
merely
God.
take it upon their flesh.
Oh my fucking God! He's just fighting a fucking bear! He's just a fucking bear! Oh my God! Damn! The other bear just went. The other bear just took a nap.
You watch as the exchange is heavy against the bear. As Dredge is able to barely hold it back as its teeth come bearing forward, their claws matching his strength.
2 and 1.
Holy as the madman throws the bear, but its
shit!
back's claws ring out towards Dredge. You watch as it begins to cut the flesh of the man, leaving blood pouring from it.
Oh my fucking God!
You watch Dredge with a 6
Oh
of major
my
injuries is
fuck.
inflicted on yourself from the claws of this beast.
I don't ever want to fight him. Never, dude. Fuck that. I fought him once, and that was a fucking nightmare. God.
Dredge, you watch as he
Oh
begins to
my
swing
God!
his anchor over and over again, sending the bear back of the bear.
This is fucking incredible.
Sending it off kilter, slowly pressing his advantage.
Holy fucking shit. I can't fucking
The
believe
bear
this.
once more stands on high legs, roaring at his opponent.
Holy fucking shit. God.
You watch as once more Dredge finds his way, gaining the advantage to his opponent with a 17, sending it reeling back with a heavy
Oh
blow,
my
crashing against the
God.
fence, shaking the entirety of the arena itself from its massive weight. You watch as the bear slowly, even though chucked to the side with ease, begins to find its feet once more. Its stamina relentless.
This is fucking crazy.
As blows begin to inflict of sparks from the claws and the weight.
Holy fuck, this is insane.
I mean, I guess it'd be pretty on par with his strength, wouldn't they?
I'm surprised that other bear is still asleep.
He's comfy.
Nope, he's getting back up. Oh, looks like Yogi's back in action.
You watch as the other bear that had been waiting to the side runs forward, charging the man, sending him reeling back.
Fuck me.
One beaten, the other fresh and ready to fight, and your champion slowly bleeds as both find their way to their feet. The roar echoes from the two bears as they rage forward towards their prey.
Can't fucking believe.
You watch as your champion now is moved and pinned to the wall as you feel it all shake as the natural one is inflicted as he's pinned with the two bears as their claws are against his weapon
no.
as their fangs try to move forward to bite towards him. Those who try to get close, you see the immense strength as the wood begins to slowly buckle.
You think this was a good idea?
The champion beats away the bears to give room as he begins to swing wildly, sending them both beaten back.
I get a shirt that says Dredge beat off 2 bears at once.
Once more, he tries to go and clobber one of the bears, but its claws get him stuck in place as the other, unfortunately with a 2, he's held as the other one comes charging forward and trying to rip him from the very place he stands.
Is fucking Dredge about to get murdered by a bunch of fucking bears?
You'll have to drop your weapon, Dredge.
Oh, fuck.
Dredge, by dropping the weapon, you were able to dodge away, but you felt the flesh of your back still cut, barely escaping what would have been an impossible dodge. Another major injury as blood begins to pour from you.
He's pulling out the axe.
He's gonna be quicker with that.
You watch as your axe begins to cut away the flesh, Dredge, as blood begins to spray across the arena.
Fucking A.
You watch as the bear that has been beaten alone for so long with heavy injuries begins to grow and get slower.
Well, yeah, it fucking looks like Dredge broke its leg.
Even though
Holy
he
shit.
clashes his axe down, trying to finish the prey, the other comes in time to prevent him from dealing the heavy blow that would end its life. And he's back on the defensive with a 2 losing ground against a 1 still vigorated to protect its skin.
Fuck.
That is 2 majors, Dredge, that you have upon yourself.
Dredge better think of something fast before that bears gets the upper hand on him.
Oh, yeah.
Ulrich?
You both would see.
Once
I'm
more, he
carrying 2
watches the
rifles.
arena master attempts to fight
'em.
off the 2 bears, fighting tooth and nail.
I'm assuming Lady Heidemann
You
is
watch those in
having
a
a
moment as
horrible
one bear grabs him, and that last defining moment, a claw rips
is my
the side
choice.
of
I'm not
Dredge
gonna
with a
have some
natural
nobles
1 as blood pours
stupid
on
thought of
the arena
entertainment
with a
to get
critical
many people killed.
injury.
Bears can climb very easy. If it tries to scale, kill it.
Understood.
Understood.
Yeah, for a split second I thought you weren't talking about the bears.
You watched blood pour from your champion, but he
Nobles
still
will have
swings,
Dredge
cornered by the bears. But in a moment, he begins to swing at the weakest one. His blood is sprayed, pouring out.
Wild bears.
You watch it slowly begins to grow
Every
limp as he
bear is
begins to
wild,
find the
right?
moment to rip its very head almost off as the other bear comes in, rolling. In a defining moment, he manages to peer his back while the claw rips into the bear in front of him, finishing the bear off by his own kin.
Just don't let the people get hurt. That's all.
One of the bears
We'll keep our
falls
eyes on the
limp to
situation. If
ground
it gets out
as
of hand,
now
we'll handle it.
The blood bloodied champion versus the wild beast stare each other down.
Alright. Well, you heard him, Owen. That bear tries to pull a fast one, fucking bring it down.
Come on, Dredge, you can
Try
do
not to
it.
interfere with the locals' entertainment, but if they try to hurt anyone, well, then it's our problem.
With a heavy blow, the anchor is bashed against the bear as he comes in once more. Unrelenting, the anchor is used and caught by the bear, weighing in. Unfortunately, with a 4, it held in its grasp. The fangs of the bear try to rip forward, trying to bite towards Dredge, using its mass and flesh. Rolling, Dredge. As you try to flip the bear, unfortunately, Dredge, its claws are dug deep into the ground, and its body presses you in that moment, and you become collapsed onto its weight with a 5.
That's not good. That's not good, Dredge.
You see the champion is pinned, trying to find a moment, and then released just barely as the bear is sent flying to the side. With a heavy blow, the anchor comes in heavy against the head of the bear with a 13, sending it reeling back in dazed, confused, seeing opportunity. It weakened state. Over and over, the anchor weighs down, crashing against the flesh, the bear barely moving. You see it slowly try to crawl towards the champion, and with a decisive blow, as blood is sprayed all over the arena, as the bear falls limp. You all see your champion stand upon the corpse of 2 bears, bloodied, but still your champion.
Good shit, Dredge, good shit. Alright. Looks like our job here is
You
done.
watch as the guards slowly make way and the surgeons
Let's go see if
down
Lady
below,
Heideman's awake yet.
giving him the undivided attention a champion deserves. You see the nobles slowly begin to move and shift, marking the end of the fights for today.
Got a bit dicey there for a bit for old Dredge.
Well, that's enough payment now. I'll probably back to work, I suppose. But catch you a bit of the day, man.
That's what the guardsman says, so I'm going to take you up to the keep for holding.
I didn't know he was a wanted racist. Good job, Clifford.
That's a crime now? Oh shit, lock us up!
That's a good one, actually.
It's shitty, but...
I mean, I get why you're saying it.
Oh yeah, you know. We know we're not, but you know, everyone else.
Oh, well, yeah.
Morning, Miss Marin.
Morning.
Oh, fuck. But fucking bears? Like, holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Alright. Alright. I sure do hope that when I calibrate myself, it doesn't shoot my gun. Thank fuck. That would have been awkward. Because I saw my chest was poking out a bit and I wanted to recalibrate myself, but I wouldn't know if my gun was going to fire or not. Actually, shit, that actually might be a good way to reset your avatar for when you do fire your gun. Because you know how it fires when we enter and leave buildings after firing it? Recalibrating. Recalibrating might be a way to fix that problem. Yeah, because it resets the avatar.
Fucking building.
Yeah, the way you fix that problem from happening, you just gotta.
Always been around.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when do we have to fire our fucking rifles?
It'd be annoying for me to reset because then I have to fucking do everything all over again.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I said. That's why I think just recalibrating might be a way to do it.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, so I think that might be a way of doing it. So yeah, that's a nice thing to know. Makes life a lot easier for us. But fucking hell.
I don't see that one around.
Lady in black? You know, that's dangerous.
Like dangerous?
God, that's black and red, mate. That's Black Widow colors, mate. She'll fucking poison you. Leave you for the wolves.
She can fucking poison me, that's...
So you're out here
Don't
thinking...
mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. You're out here wondering where you're going to get it applied. Just asking yourself the question, would I let a girl bite my...
Well, you can't stop there because now I'm making assumptions.
Well, maybe that's what I want. Assume all you like. You'll never know the truth, Owen. Suffer.
Were you,
With that, please, all those within this channel, move back to your respective channels. Thank you.
Were you gonna be around for, It Seems Wrong?
I do believe I am,
Sanctuary! Sanctuary!
Oh my god, I'm pretty sure that drow just tackled you. Oh my god, did that fucking guard go straight, like, in with the mace, just easily start beating him?
As you come to tie up this small hobbit,
But yeah, I am signed up for that.
pull something out from the side.
Quickly.
That would have been, hold on, back down here when you were tying it. Bend right over here,
You've done that. Please make sure you have Cassetto and just to make it easier, just use two variations. Cassetto guards and then Balerno guards. Remember Balerno's
You
still
also
orange.
signed up for
So I
that?
have one guard
I
set
don't
up
think
as
it's no problem.
yellow and one guard set up as orange.
Yeah, I don't feel that's a problem.
Looks like you made a friend, Renee. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Other one.
Oh.
before you got up. They were holding your hand. It was great. So we have our civilians, we have our yellow guards, we have our orange guards. I also need everybody to have green skin orcs, which is either the cleaver, the 2 machetes, or the hammer. Spear ones as well, yep.
It's like spear ones are good?
Spear ones, yep, spear ones.
Are the spears fixed? Do you have to reset still?
What do you mean reset?
They never
You
were broken.
It's the hammers they had to
Yeah,
reset. It was the it was the hammer.
Hammer, thank you.
Yeah, those are okay. And of course we got those ones. We got those ones. Yep. Perfect.
Excellent. Make sure you also have goblins.
Oh, yep, goblins. Gotta get them goblins.
Gerblins.
Gerblin.
Oh, wait, is this the, this is the mission, right?
Yep, this is the
we're-
Merc mission.
We have to hurry
there you go.
because we're an hour behind schedule.
No, I'll help out.
Gretchen is ready.
We're doing the
Paladin, you're
thing for
cloning stuff.
Saren, what's her face, but it's like, I will
Just turned
definitely
it on.
do this.
It's on.
Yep,
Turn it off and
Church,
on again.
you'll be my troll. Good.
It's on now.
no.
Put
No.
forth my hand.
Oh wait,
Still
now
not-
it may be off because I'm in the avatar.
Oh.
I think that's yellow.
Okay. So, everybody, please listen up so you all know what's going on. I wrote it in the most simple format possible. Mercs are guarding a wagon. The first stop is Cassetto. When we get to Cassetto, right, a bunch of civilians are going to be loading things up. I've written down what happens at each location. After Cassetto, they're going back to Naudus to the second castle courtyard. It is there they'll be joined by a second wagon. Oak of Iron, if you'd be so kind, please stage a second wagon in the second courtyard of the castle. Thank you very much. As soon as they're done with that and they get the second wagon, they're going to make their way to Balerno. They're going to go to Balerno, and after they're done Balerno, they're going to head to Teller Keep, where there's going to be a confrontation, and then they will depart. Okay? I've broken down literal Barney style what we're doing between each thing. Wagons head to Cassetto. There's going to be a goblin attack on a bridge, both melee and ranged. They're going to arrive at Cassetto. There's going to be a loading wagon. I'm going to do some ambient DMing, realizing something's kind of weird. We'll see if they make any calls about what might be on the wagons, because we're not going to tell anyone. Excuse me. One of you will be a soldier that's insisting on searching the wagons, but likely you're going to be made to back down by the mercs because their contract states no one can look into it. Is anyone willing to engage in that dialogue? Put pressure on the players. Who's that? Paladin? Paladin, I'll take it. Okay. You'll be my officer, Cassetto. Just need the one.
I can also do it.
We got the one. After that, the wagon's gonna head to Naudus. As they travel along the road, I want to make things ambient, right? So what I would like is for a patrol of Radad soldiers and a bunch of orc bodies being burned, right? So, Ryan, please do me a favor. Get your prop list scrolled all the way to the bottom so you'll be able to spawn a fire and a smoke. And when they're on the way back from Cassetto, we'll choose a spot. Everybody will teleport on me, and we'll act like you guys just dispatched a bunch of orcs or goblins, and you're burning the bodies. Once they get into the courtyard, we're going to populate the courtyard. Some servants will start loading boxes of goods onto the wagon, and a second wagon will be brought out. Most of us are going to have a large patrol come back, slightly injured, citing orc warfare. There's been a lot of combat against orcs by the woodcutters' camps and in the forest. It's been deadly, okay? So you're going to improv that. Coming in, they're going to see this battered patrol. You guys aren't critical, but it's like... it's been exhausting, all right? You were fighting for your fucking lives out there. Shortly after, the wagon will depart to Balerno. We're going to pass an Imperial mounted patrol. Okay, this is what I want. Race sets. Please bring all the horses along with Ryan Lamb, from outside the clinic and stage them at the Imperial Embassy. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. Okay? When that time comes for that Imperial Patrol, we should have about 8 or so horses. I will have you guys all mounted, and you will perform a patrol in the opposite
Ryan, do you
direction
want
the
us to
wagons
just
are traveling,
ride
just so they
'em
can see
outside
there's
of
Imperial
town
presence.
And then respawn.
The rest of us
move
will
into the
spawn
keep?
along the road as regular ass people, right? We keep
Or do you want
spawning
to just
ahead of
spawn
them.
them, pick them up, then just respawn?
They're going to come across a large skirmish
Pick
on
'em
the
up.
road.
Yeah.
There's
We'll
going to be
just get
outnumbered
on
Radad
them
men getting
invisible.
slaughtered by large orc numbers. It's going to be a quick, large skirmish for the wagons, right? Maybe give you guys 2 lives. Give them some fucking, like, badass cinematic combat. Okay?
Not the black one.
Make those kills and deaths look fucking good. Finally, they'll reach Balerno. The driver of the cart is going to give a writ to the gates. Who's going to let them in? Remember, the soldiers there still wear orange. To control this scenario, I'm going to need at least one of you to be a driver for the wagons the whole time. Is there anyone? Okay, Rune Knight, you'll be my driver. Okay. In the heat of the moment at the end, I'm going to have somebody else, if they can, get on the second wagon and drive it away. Otherwise, that second wagon won't have anything on it. If it comes to that soccer, I'll pick you. When you're at Balerno, a bunch of foodstuffs are going to get loaded. Once again, we're populating Balerno, loading it. However, Balerno is going to experience a breach.
Oh yeah,
The palisade is going to get broken in several places, and a real orc raid is going to take place in Balerno. It's going to be very deadly, very brutal, and I want them to fight for their lives. Okay? Depending on numbers, maybe like a handful of you will be Balerno men, but that's unlikely depending on allied numbers. Towards the end, the wagons are going to depart and they're going to be heading for the border. Once they reach Telor, you're all going to be guards, and you're going to stop them and demand to search the wagons. Right? Obviously, they're going to resist because their contract states that no one is allowed to. You're going to give pushback, and when I tell you to, my 2 drivers are going to panic and book it, and they're going to cross the border. The soldiers are going to try and arrest the mercs, but as the last wagon departs, a heavy box will fall off and silver bars will pour out. It will become very apparent that the mercs had no idea that they were helping transport this, and they will not be arrested, but they will be sent back to Nodus. And that's when we will be coming to a close. Okay? It was meant to be a cool, like, back-to-back all-day thing for them. But now we have to rush it because there was no punctuality. So we're going to do this as quick as we can. So if you'd be so kind, please populate the Mercenaries Guild as mercs. It'll be in the background. Make it feel like it's got some life in it.
Oak, with a quick inquiry.
Go ahead, Oak.
Did you want it outside the castle walls or over by the prison, the second wagon?
By the prison.
Okay, it's there.
Thank you.
Would you like the Lord of Telor? Oh my god, it's ill.
No, it's not something to be involved in.
Oh my god. I need my glimmer.
Oh my god, I need drugs. Okay, drugs. Alright, sure. Drugs.
Drugs? Shit.
Drugs.
Oh, yeah, I hate some.
Drugs.
Should I be my boy of
I'm about to be on this mission. Hopefully I'll be able to get up in time before Tron goes and does her sewing.
She won't go unless you go with her.
Hey, Brones, can I be Yevgeny in the Merc Guild? Or nah?
I'm going.
Who?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Silverveins Muscle.
Sure, why not?
Cool, yeah.
Go ahead and fill it out.
Does he always call you one?
Yes. It is symbol of job well done.
Okay.
Yeah, no Kyler today.
Go and populate.
Well done. Symbol of good business.
Different one.
Right, but it's fought two bears. A wolf up a Triton and with armor. It was good fights.
Not envy the man.
So I'd have to go next time, and probably next time it won't be as lively.
After you.
Perhaps not, you know? You never know. There were two dwarfs fighting a couple of Northmen.
How did that go?
The dwarf won, actually.
Not surprised. No,
But one of the Northmen grabbed the dwarf by the beard and swung him around like a flail.
You wanted to die. I understand. You don't touch the beard.
But I guess he got what was
Grabbing
coming to
people
him.
by the beard and flinging them around. That gives me an idea.
They look nothing alike.
They all look the same to me.
No offense, of course.
You racist motherfucker.
Do not worry. My ties to the lands up north were cut long ago.
So I'm mistaking you for no.
Yeah, it's better here.
Alright.
Business is better here. I make honest living here.
Certainly warmer. Contracts are picking back up.
Listen, what do I always say? I am legitimate businessman. No time for whatever savagery goes up there.
You can only do run protection for so long and nothing happens.
Unless you're protecting the right guy.
Ignore him, he got attacked by a hobbit.
Are there less mercenaries hiring replacements for their ranks, or just less in general? I swear I haven't seen anyone from any of the other normal bands in this area. No, there's still the Sordillo, but all the others seem to have been dried up.
Because Sordillo sticks with Sordillo. That's the point of mercenary bands. They stick together.
Yeah, sadly to say, I can't join them. Let's go around then.
Well, exactly. That's why I do freelance. Well, I did, before I stuck up that great deal with Silvervein. He's been treating me well ever
But you
since.
think they would occasionally come to town, right? Get resupply, buy stuff, anything? I haven't seen any.
I don't think I've seen a Sordillo here in a long time.
Me either.
Well, they have that fancy schmancy camp of theirs right next to the crags, do they not? Just have the stuff delivered straight to
Right,
there.
he's right.
So?
It's not exactly they can relocate with the fucking orcs right there, so.
Oh, I bet they're making a pretty penny from the Red Dons just
All of
fighting
my-
orcs on their own.
NPCs. I'm going to call you Group 1. I want you to come to the desk. I'm going to give you a contract, and you're going to exit out the back door. And then go prepare at the next location.
Our day's about to start, I think. Someone's at the desk. They're surely gonna call out names soon.
Your day probably will. I have to wait for boss to get back. Apparently he had some dealing up in the keep that I'm too messy to be a part of.
Let's go, Group 1. Get up here, please. You got orders, sir?
Yeah, not part of Group 1, eh?
No.
We're worried about a number of orcs coming down out of the Vernfolder Mountains using the overways. There's not enough Redoubt troops. Keep an eye on that. Group 1 is going to be sent to scour the mountaintops. See if you can find which ways they're coming from. You'll be paid extra if you manage to block the roadways. You're going to be going very far away from the mountains. Make sure you take whatever provisions you need. Payment is 38 silver on completion. You're all good to go. Be safe and be good.
What'd I miss? Not much.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have money to donate.
Oh, that's not ours? Shit.
Let's go have some fun.
Oh god, Hopper, you scared the shit out of me.
There's some people on high silver missions because they expect them to die.
You don't have to do that, stop it.
The wolf knows his stuff.
Hi.
Good.
Hi.
I'm just waiting to take one of the local jobs.
Come here, please, mercenaries.
Duh.
Yep, that's me. Oh, that must be their group. Never mind. No local jobs today, it seems. Maybe next time.
I just like socializing.
You do.
Where are we heading to is what?
Stop what on
Ash.
Ash.
Keep loading. Because they pull up with the wagons at the keep, and then they load there, don't they?
For some reason I thought they were like arriving at a.
We're supposed to be at the keep, aren't we? Because we're supposed to. They bring the wagons up there, we load up, and then they leave to cassette. We're supposed to be at the keep.
It doesn't take that much
It's
to
in the
jump.
episode.
Just go.
Yeah.
That's the second.
I think it makes a normal guards. Were we supposed to grab a second one? I thought
No,
we
this is the
picked up a
second one.
Where's the first one?
I don't know. I was only told to put this one in the courtyard by the prison.
Okay.
They have the other one, I think.
Which one did you spawn this one off of?
This was by the
Which
docks.
okay, that was by the okay. I'm just gonna go to the Carter's Guild and grab another.
Careful. I think Maple's using that one.
Ah, goddamn it.
I can go to Cassetto and grab that one.
There's one I can sit up.
Yep. Where's
Yeah,
the
I'll
first
go
one
look
at?
to see if that. If they only have to use one, then they can just take one.
Just graze through episode planning. The instructions should be there.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Should
I'm
be
reading
there.
it. Coach wagon has the cassetto. Arrives at cassetto, loads a
Oh, wait.
wagon. I'm
We're
gonna rouse
going to
people towards the map.
Cassetto first, then
Yep.
to Nadas.
Then back
in the
here.
second courtyard. So currently we
So
have
we
to
need
be
it-
at
we need it.
Cassetto.
Well, I
the
have a feeling that we're
bridge.
driving a wagon to Cassetto, so I need to get a wagon from the Carter's Guild? Because this is the second wagon.
I thought the wagon
No,
was
the
supposed
Carter's
to...
Guild has Maple's the one using
the Carter's Guild one. Using both? Okay, so it
Does
needs
wasn't the
other
second
one.
cart supposed to?
I don't know. I don't know how many spawns we've got where at, so.
So there's
Isn't there
two at
spawn
the docks.
by the docks?
There's two at the docks. If you don't know where the two
Yeah.
at the dock. Did you get this one from inside the warehouse?
No, outside.
Oh, outside the
External
warehouse.
wall.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the one inside the warehouse then.
So leave the one at Cassetto.
No, where's the? Why is there one at Cassetto?
Why is there a Zvi?
No, there's a
Oh,
cart
two
spawn
here.
at Cassetto.
There's a cart spawn
If they needed a second one, that's not being
there was a
used.
second cart there. Yeah, it's currently there.
chaotic.
A little bit.
Runs question.
You know?
The first wagons go into Cassetto. Is that at the Carter's Guild, or are they getting it from the keep?
You're set up at the Carter's Guild.
This one stays because they need a second one. Fuck it.
All right, Runite, you are the driver of the wagon. No, there was already a wagon at the Carter's Guild. What happened to it?
Maple took it apparently from Rogue.
I believe Maple took it.
Fucking piece of shit. All right, go ahead and just back up to Carter's Guild. All of you get ready to spawn on me. Be ready to spawn on me. Except the ones handling the cart. That's the only one needed there will be Runite. So yeah, everybody else get ready to teleport to me.
Who the fuck is Goblin Rambo down there?
Fucker.
Why is there rain? Who turned the rain on? What?
Whoa, that's like.
Teleport to me, please. I need to go figure out who's.
Looks like rain.
I think we're supposed to be invis right now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, the rain's on. I need to go change the darkness, because it can't be daytime.
Sorry, you coughed me?
A few times.
Shit. I'm sorry.
Fucking people touch shit.
Are we allowed to start moving?
Yeah, just give it a second, man. Yeah, you're good to start moving. Okay, my goblins. Teleport to one of you because we have limited time. Put some barricades, some garbage on this lower end here so it won't be seen as they're trying to cross. Some logs, and bullshit. Those of you who are up there, you're going to be my ranged goblins. Congratulations, you volunteered. Make sure you're ready to be ranged. All of you who are down here will be melee. Make sure we're using junk and not actual barricades, because that's too sophisticated for them. They will be here very soon. Okay, when I pause, there's going to be a volley coming from the top there. The rest of you go ahead and hide nearby, both their left and right. This is the worst barricade I've ever seen. You guys are fucking fired. Tracks for goblins. Alright, they're coming. Get spread out. Rune Knight, there's going to be something in your way at the very end of the bridge, so keep going. You're not going to see it until you're there. Make sure you're out of sight. Speed up, Rune Knight. You'll stop at this very end. Pause. Pause. As you get to this point, you pull on the reins, driver, slowing the horse as you come over the crest, but the crest is made. The wagon starts to warble somewhat, grinding to a halt. And those of you who are on the right side hear clearest several twangs rolling. Hopper, what's your armor value? That would be a 3. 10 plus 3. Hopper, an arrow is going to embed directly in your chest, right over your heart, but the leather will stop it from piercing your flesh. Celine, rolling. With a 6 plus 6 for full steel, a 12. You barely make the threshold, as you too have an arrow come right towards your neck, only to be glanced off of your bevoir, guarding your throat. Cerebeth, rolling. With a 15 plus 3, the arrow will come flying in, and it will glance off of the light aimed for your head. Driver, rolling. With a 6 plus 3, 7, 8, 9, an arrow to the belly, a major wound. Unpause! More arrows rain down on you in the middle of the melee. Aegon with a 15 plus 5. Another arrow right off the side of your head. Dink! Your helmet does its job.
Keep an eye open for Jay and Folks tracers.
Celine, as you continue fighting with a 13, another arrow glances off your armor.
Say again, Rick?
Keep an eye open for Jay and Folks tracers.
Cerebeth was a 12 plus 3. You managed to just stay out of the way, but you see a sickly green at the edge of its blade. You go to move in with the dagger. What would have been a failure is assisted by this spear coming from the side. You barely glance the sword away, and an untrained spear dives home. More arrows rain down. Matthias rolling with a 16 plus 5. An arrow right next to your eye hole. Dredge rolling. Pause! Pause! Dredge, you go to slam your weapon down on the barricade, but it seems you've shown yourself as a great threat, and you hear a synchronized volley fired from the right, aimed directly at you. Most of the arrows hit and embed in your skin, but your skin is thick and tough. However, one gets lucky, and with a 2 plus 2 for a 4, just before this comes down on the barricade, an arrow finds its way into your thick neck for a critical wound as blood starts to pour down your shoulder and a greenish ichor shows itself. Unpause! Rolling. With a 13 Dredge, you'll keep the feelings of rage at bay, but your body gives way. Oh, fuck, you're right. Pause!
Oh, no.
Ruh-roh.
We're gonna die!
You see an arrow embed itself in Dredge's neck. He whiplashes backwards a little bit, and those of you behind him can see his eyes have gone fully white. Dredge is no longer aware of his surroundings and is a threat to everything and everyone. Unpause! The barricade takes a first blow and shatters. Goblins tried to swarm Dredge, but he's gonna murder you. You see as Dredge slices through tons of goblins, arrows embedding in him, Aegon. His eyes turn to you. Goblins retreat, you're terrified. Goblins retreat. Go to Cassetto.
Fuck this shit.
You all look up ahead. You see Aegon locked in combat with Dredge, and he tells you to go. Steel reflects off of steel, Aegon, as this massive man throws you against the side. You see the axe coming down, but you bring your sword up, blocking. It's like being hit by a massive wagon with a bull pulling it, but you stand your ground, Wolf. Back and forth, he swings at you, his eyes gone, nothing but a film across them.
Worst things that can happen.
Rolling Dredge.
Oh my god, talk about...
With an
talk
18, the
about
Constitution check is passed. The poison affects you none, and the fighting continues. Aegon, as you're grabbed, and that kick comes in, you see an opening. What do you do? You strike him with the palm of your sword, but Dredge cannot be knocked out. Bludgeoning damage does very little to the man. He staggers, but he remains close to you and attacks. You're fighting for your life, Wolf.
Oh my, that smells like the horse's backside,
With 11, you just break free. A light slice across Dredge's chest, causing him to backpedal just a bit. Let's roll, Dredge, see if the pain snaps you out. With a 3, you're going to kill this man. He's enraged. Wolf, his movements are strong, but they're also sloppy, rage-filled.
Oh, good day, Imperial.
Bits of concrete and stone as the massive weapon strikes against the bridge. He goes to throw you test of strength. With a 12, Aegon, you manage to just cross your arms and take the hit without injury.
The Norse here at Cassetto, by the way.
Who cares? Quite literally. Who cares?
Test of strength.
I'll stand a bit fucking hole there, wasn't I?
Well, Brian, bring the cart back.
You know, there's a big fucking...
Aegon, you realize what Dredge is about to do. You're not a man who's afraid, but you got a ice cold feeling down your back. If you're thrown in that water, you will drown. Dredge grabs you by your faceplate. He's about to palm you forward, but with his 3 to your 14, you'll push the arm up and sweep his leg out and send him tumbling into the water.
You know what this fucking reminds me of?
What? It's you and me now, Dredge. Rolling. See if this snaps you out of it. With a 16, the cold water and the sudden fear will snap you out of your rage. You are terrified and scrabbling for the wall. You wake up in the water, the last thing you remember being on the bridge. You see he's returned to his senses, panicking, the water threatening to take him away. The current is strong, it's pulling you down, Dredge. You're trying with everything you have. The man screams in fear, unable to pull himself up. The water is beginning to take him.
Well, I have ordered from the Radad as I got here to inspect...
You see Aegon looking down at you and then run off. You hope he'll do something, and the water just pushes further, and you see the axe start to give way ever so slightly. It gets harder to hold onto the stone.
Fucking
we will see.
I will let you try to. Rolling at disadvantage.
What's going on? Anything about that?
Dredge with a 6 minus 2. It just isn't enough. It's all slick and wet, and it rolls back down to you. Your lifeline is this axe, and nothing more.
Oh, right.
Goblin activities.
Present.
Back to patrols then. None of our fucking business.
Number of goblins already attacked us on the way here.
Rolling.
That you should be wary of.
Fucking goblin.
Pause!
It's always fucking
Pause! You see Aegon come to the edge, Dredge, carrying a large log. He lifts it over his head sideways, measuring the distance between the rocks,
Dogs are always making it.
and he hurls it with all his might.
Why is it always gotta be fucking goblins?
Alright, they're annoying little fucking shit.
You swing your axe
Like, you
towards
know what I
it for
could go
one
for? I could
moment
go for just
and
your
chop
standard
into it.
Brigand.
Leverage!
Now that's
Leverage!
fun.
And you
Nothing's
slowly
better than
pull
beating the
yourself
shit out
up,
of some guy
slowly
trying to walk
rising out of the water.
Yeah, Nora.
You're able to climb over it and make your way up the soaked edge, dripping with water.
Still reading through it.
You go, that's way.
Yeah, we're starting to move it.
The wolf helps pull you up, taking you off the soaked surface.
Here, I assume?
Aye, no looky
The
looky.
familiar voice slowly bringing you back to your center, slowly bringing you back to your core, the shivering, slowing dredge. You're out of the water, you can breathe.
I'm alive.
I got the damn rates.
Yes, I did it.
We're good.
No, they just handed it to me when they took from you.
Thank you. I got it from you.
Yes.
Oh, well, you just handed
Hey,
it.
do you think if I tossed in my boot now?
Yeah, I know, that's what I
like
said
a
we're gonna
You
two-handed
witnessed
sword?
Aegon?
They're working on it.
Yeah, they're loading it up.
Did you want to have that
Touching,
check
no
the rest
looking.
of you out?
Hey, maybe he's
Are
around
any of you
the
else
black
injured?
use theirs for
Any of you need
defense.
rolls?
I'm fine. Though we are
Miss,
missing
sir.
2 of our mercenaries, so
Yeah. Shut up.
The fuck do you want?
I apologize for my friends.
I'm just passing by. Yeah.
Alright, let's make it
Imperial.
fucking fast. Just fucking pass through.
I'm sure he sees the hobbit every time he looks down his pants.
Oh, you fucking what, mate?
Oh, I fucking love that hobbit. Oh, he fucking got you good.
cunt.
Once again, everybody should be at Cassetto at this time.
Yeah. See how he fucking feels
The
when I
others are now
punt
catching
his ass across the fucking canal.
Cart is being filled up.
Jackass.
Beautiful.
Venora and her crew are leaving back towards you guys right now, so they might intercept
Well, you
you
know,
guys.
just keeping the peace.
There's
That's what
something
we do.
wrong.
That's fine.
I'm doing our job. Don't
I
fucking
see.
worry about
I
it.
heard there's a wagon came in.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure their occupants already fucking left.
Dredge, before you berserked, you acquired a critical wound. And it is at this
If it's
point,
hobbit-sized,
it takes
then
full
that means
effect.
it's
You know what they were here for?
Collapse to the
It's
ground.
him.
This is the size of a hobbit,
Really a
exactly. It's a compliment.
It's really a compliment.
It's like, hey girls, want to see the little hobbit between my
Blood
legs?
pours from his neck. You see an arrow shaft, and the blood is tinged green.
Fucking. Fucking cunt. Damn.
Brown magic. I'm
Present,
going.
stand by.
Fucking drow magic. It's always fucking drow. Alright. Well, wonder what's down this alleyway.
You look down the dredge as the rain falls on you both. The blood has become a heavy pool, and it travels with the stone. You see he has trouble breathing. His eyes don't seem to see you, Sarah. For you, Dredge, There's a great crowd around you, chanting. You see them throwing their arms in the air, blood soaking your hands. The Prova in your grasp. Anger, anger, anger. As you look at Dredge's neck, you see that there's a critical wound from a goblin arrow, the shaft still in his throat, and there's a greenish tinge coming from his blood, instantly recognized as poison. As you give him the tier 2 potion and help him swallow it down, you see a great deal of the green, the blood that is coagulating on the ground, begin to dissipate as it is purged from his body, lifeblood still continuing to spurt. You have already cleared the poison, and it doesn't look like he's in the middle of any sort of episode. He's dying.
They're on their way back from us.
If they're on their way back, go ahead and go past them and set up the patrol burning orc bodies near closer to Nodus. Rolling. Pause. The potion is poured down your throat, Dredge. It's difficult to swallow. You're not even aware of your surroundings. Your eyes see a bow of a ship, the rain from the storm battering the sails, drizzling down on your face. It's a wet day. Your work has been much harder than usual. Sir Ravo has been bearing down on all of the new joins, especially yourself. And after your first rebellion, he's treated you worse than ever. Your back, your arms are baked from the sun, having been tied to the mast for several days. Only just released, you find yourself now operating the capstan as the ship is coming to a halt. The cool rain on your face is a momentary escape. You miss home. You miss Oricadis. You miss your family. You'll never show it on your face. You'll never let him see. But you're terribly homesick.
Ryan. Budgie.
You feel as though you'll never see them again.
Need you as yellow boys.
A bitter taste fills your mouth. At first, it's coppery, lifeblood. Filling your lungs, you're sure of it. But no,
Very good.
your eyes slowly become clearer. You see Venora leaned over you, having you swallow a potion, and with a 9+2, the critical wound will be healed, and thoughts of never seeing home will fade, replaced with a will to survive. Unpause! Orc burn pile set out in the middle of the road, surrounded in blood.
Alright, oh come on, join us. You can barely see the bodies in there, so I'm gonna be a body that's outside the fire.
Yeah, be a body that's like, be like just on the cusp of it over there.
Is the burn pile near the road?
Dragging you into the fire.
Yep, it is past the first bridge near the vineyard.
Might as well.
Beautiful. My orcs go ahead and space up just a tiny bit so you can be seen. As soon as they pass you and out of sight, populate the castle. Okay? I need 2 outer gate guards. You guys can be green uniforms, by the way, because you're this close to town. Alright. Good shit. Good shit.
Freaking marshmallows.
Why does it smell like marshmallows in here?
Someone grab the pipe, bro.
Don't poke me.
Oh, who has it? Someone has it.
You can see that up ahead there was a great deal of skirmishing with goblins, and this is not a safe road.
Touching.
Turn it on. Put it back down. Stop touching the smoke prop. You might need to spawn a new one. Because it's gone.
Oh, it's gone now? Alright.
Where'd all the smoke go?
Spawn. Alright.
Why don't I see smoke?
Quick.
I'm on the floor.
Who moved the smoke?
One of the orcs.
It's right here.
I got it.
Don't fucking touch it.
Make sure it's going up and down. Is that smoke?
Come on.
Right. Count to 3 and throw.
1, 2, 3.
Indeed.
Give them a warm greeting, soldiers. Good to see them.
Good to see you.
Filthy pack of greenskins came by, just crossed the bridge.
Yes, we had to deal with some Holocaust as well. Goblins.
They're getting closer every day, more bold.
It looks calm up ahead.
It's a dangerous night still in the middle of town.
Six Arrows Wolf.
Already this close to the Union. Wagon?
You guys are doing great. That's so fucking cool. That looks so fucking
There's
ambient.
something, I can't see it because it's fucking random. Something's coming this way besides horses.
Alright, you. Outer guardsmen, keep an eye on the fire, keep it going. The rest of you, perimeter, keep your eyes about you. Make sure to keep an eye out. Don't need those filthy greenskins trying to sneak up on us, burning these fuckers.
Anchor, anchor, anchor.
Where are you going? Damn, he looks beat the shit. That's not his blood. That's everything he touched today. He fought today. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Oh, this is scummy.
It also looks like
This extra effort you guys are doing is fucking great. That looked so fucking good. Alright, we're good. Let's populate the castle. Thank you all my orcs who are resting. Go ahead and delete these props. Thank you, Church Raging. Everybody else, please go ahead and head to the castle. I want you at the front gates, the outer courtyard, and the second courtyard.
It's a terrible day not to bring my umbrella.
Can't see shit from up here.
Populate, populate. I'm closing the
Hey, those
castle
mercenaries
gate.
seem to be
So
coming
we're
back.
already here. Holy shit. There we go. I already closed it.
Close the gate! Hope you didn't click it when I clicked it. I get to click it.
I didn't click
Make
it.
sure we get 2 of you. Paladin and Rhineland, please go ahead and go in the outer courtyard because we only have 2 people there. You will not open the gate right away, gate guard.
And there goes Tang. Wonder what fucking shenanigans he's gonna get up to tonight.
What's your business?
Who's that over there? Is that a rapscallion?
Very well, stand by. I gotta talk to my captain.
Yes, they prepared me. Hang of fire. You made that.
And open gate.
I've been noticing that we've been on red a lot tonight for stream quality, so any apologies for the choppiness. But
that works.
My internet's not always the best. I might.
As you come up to the gate, you can see that security, for whatever reason, is extremely high today. You see soldiers lining the walls, and after a sign from the gate guard all the way at the entrance, the second gate starts to open. For tonight, you're going to pull in and back up. So you're going to turn right and back up next to the other wagon. Alright. My guards on the walls, go ahead by the outer gates. Crassus, go by the outer gate. We're going to be that patrol coming back. Wind, go by the outer gate. Ray sets, Duval, go by the outer gate.
Weapons are still visible.
Crossfit, go by the outer gate. Ooh, very quickly, before you go, CrossFit, FT bot, come to the inner gate and escort me to my cell.
Someone informed Crassus that on the model he's on, the sword doesn't go invisible.
There's avatars, special.
Crassus, your sword is visible.
There we go. Oh god, my body. I'm very old, you see. Go ahead, bring me to the... Some of you over by the wagons point out that it's a robber baron. Very good. They've seen me. All right, you two come to the outer gate as well. We'll be coming back as those guards in yellow. You don't need to open the gate or anything. Come down here and be a yellow boy.
Come on, come down here. What are you doing up there?
Come down here. Make sure you're yellow. You say that and you're green.
Oh. Oh
Everyone
no.
point and laugh.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, we're all tired. We've been fighting our asses off. Alright, minor injuries. Let's go.
Come on, we're almost to the barracks.
We'll go over to the buildings to the left, closest to them, and just talk about all the fighting by the Woodcutters camp and Octa Works.
I don't think I fired in my life.
Where's the quartermaster?
Well,
I need some of my men looked at.
He's inside.
fucking orcs.
Or not, boys. Go on. What do you need? Everything's set up there.
Fucking relentless they are.
Are you holding on? Or that's another orc, he'll be too soon.
Yeah.
Where are you mercenaries heading to? I can't say it. Where are we heading? Fighting's never gonna get easier. Just keep coming. That place. Be careful on your way there. Fuck, orcs are getting more dangerous. They've been pushing at the iron mine and woodcutters camp all day.
I know CO said R and R, but I think you're taking it a bit too seriously.
They've been trying to push through there. They've been
Okay.
trying to pull those trolls.
It is a
siege
race.
engines.
No kidding.
Yeah, big man. Imagine a ballista or something like that on a troll. We don't even have one left.
Hey, why do all the cute girls join the mercenary companies, huh? I thought they even joined the guard.
One of those damn things.
Just the asshole. Every one of these days will get lucky. It has been a non-constant stream of arrows and rocks and
Sergeant's still looking over the manifest.
Hey, want something to get ruined for you real quick?
Time we try and drive weapons in. Walking monstrosities and will drown them out of the crags. Yeah, fucking doubt it. Oh, shit.
You also see that, right?
We barely got out of there with the rain helping us, mucking up the pathway. So severe wind. Slowing them down just a little.
You also see that it's misaligned.
Unwind from the nerves.
He died, he knew he was how he would die.
The fucking monster there.
Guards are talking about some other further attacks on towards our destination.
For all we know, it could be Has anybody seen Corporal Yavor? No, I haven't. I think he got grabbed. Not since the lumber camp.
He was with us when we were
He
walking
didn't
back,
make it
right?
out, I think.
We're under the
Not until we get closer to Palermo.
Fuck.
Stay with me. Yeah. They've got three, two on this part. Hopper and I over here. Egon.
No, they still don't can't fucking get.
With me.
volunteers. Send them to tell her nothing.
I saw those fucking Imperials fighting. Fucking god. They fight something different. Heck. So, remember that group of halberdiers that just ran in? From the sounds of fear, those fuckers.
Suicidal.
Yeah, pretty much suicidal almost.
Fucking self-preservation about them.
I don't want to go anymore.
Hey, best of luck out there, my friend.
Okay. We're gonna send them on their way shortly.
You said they are riding wolves.
Big, look like wolves, big ass ones. Faster than our horses.
Right. Most of you go ahead and depart and get ready to be the Imperial
How much
Patrol.
something out in the shed?
Right, get on your horses together. Rune Knight, you're good to go. Sarah, you hear the wolf foaming at the mouth.
Look at all these horses we got.
Yeah, horses.
He's AFK.
The horses are supposed to be outside the embassy. They're supposed to be outside the embassy.
Well, we got plenty of time and the gate can be open.
Get those horses outside the embassy. Go, go, go. Get the
Take a
horses
horse
outside
and
the
move
embassy.
it.
Front of the embassy.
Grab a horse and move.
She almost had a heart attack over you, Vino. That's so sweet.
Jazz King?
Don't mind me, I'm just Burger King sandwich.
Hey, how scuffed do I look?
Bite you.
Am I good?
Just lower yourself down. Yeah, lower yourself down. Oh wait, you can't in that model. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the knights can't do that.
You just adjust your position of the head.
Oh, no, I'm...
No.
Yep, now I'm
That's
all
what I
manners
mean.
are fucked. Oh.
You can't do
Are
it
we,
unless you
I was
have.
gonna say, are we allowed to use that?
No, I'm gonna ask.
They're on the move.
Brunswick, do you want the patrol to be cataphract model?
Sure, yeah.
Alright. Alright, you heard him. Become the cataphract.
Time to get dripped. Time to get dripped.
Wagons, make sure you are not going full speed.
You know, Church, I'll let you be.
Oh, god damn it. You have to. Symmetry.
Drop yourself down slightly. Races. You're hovering very high. There you go.
Oh, fuck, dude. These guys look so fucking cool.
Yeah. No one's really seen these models. Now they're gonna see them. Yeah.
Who's on the back of mine?
No, we don't need too many people doubling up.
Yeah, we got like 8 horses out. We got like 8 horses in there. Make sure we use them all. Plus, it looks. Yeah, it'll. Is it?
Okay, you don't need to. That's all of the horses that are in there.
The only one we didn't grab
Was the black one, because that's
doesn't
Mr.
matter. I'm sure this
is
will be
yours.
enough. I'm sure this will be enough. Don't worry.
Just making sure.
All right. Patrol, start moving at a light trot. You should all have lances to the sky.
I'm gonna.
Light trot. Who's in front? Slow down. Very light. Match people behind you.
Did you want us to set up a small barricade like before?
No.
Over here?
The rest of you can be just people wandering on the road. As soon as you pass the wagons, just ditch all the horses off to the right. Out of sight. The wagon is soon to be in sight. I'm gonna hot mic so you can hear me.
I'll clear the horses later.
A great deal of horse hooves can be heard from up ahead. That's correct.
I don't want to get us stuck in this muddy road.
Serapith, you haven't seen cataphracts like those since the invasion of Ireland. Okay, you're out of their sight. Go ahead and pull off the road. Hide the horses off to the right. And we're coming up to our... Oak.
Good fucking shit.
I'm gonna want you to teleport to me in a second. Excuse me. I'm just dying. Oak, teleport to me. When the players have passed you, please teleport to Oak. Where Oak is where Radad soldiers are being overwhelmed by a group of orcs.
Sorry, Brunswick, just so you know, the wagons absolutely catapulted into the embassy walls.
Okay, I'm sure they'll fix it. I need you guys over here now, please. Oak, you're a Radad soldier. Trust that you're a Radad soldier. Reset's your Radad soldier. Budgie, you're a Radad soldier. The rest are orcs. Surround them. Radad men fighting for your lives in the middle of the street. Don't die, just put on a show that you are surrounded so the players come to your aid.
Sorry about that, teleporting. PP was weird.
All good.
I'm gonna stab you.
Oh, we don't need too many hands.
Somewhere. Well, this is where we got.
Let's go. Move those wagons. All right, well, my conflict live up ahead. Pause. As you continue to move up ahead, it becomes clear to you that there's the sound of shouting and yelling in the distance ahead of you. Those of you in the front wagon, and those of you at the very front of the rear wagon, can see yellow uniforms surrounded by a sea of green, and they are losing. Unpause!
Oh!
Wagons, I'll tell you when to move. Just chill. Players are joining. Crassus, Essence, Paladin, Ash, charge them, charge them, charge them. Naval, charge them, Paladin, charge them. You throw this javelin, it goes right through this one, they go sailing backwards.
On your feet, come on!
Cregan, or Matthias, you go back and forth with the orc in front of you. Blade against blade, rolling. With a 19, you see an opening. It moves clumsily and slow. It tries to hook your blade, but it's too slow, and you rip out its throat. Celine, the creature comes at you swinging with speed, quick as can be. And with a 13, you slice off its left arm, clean cut. Subsequent slices follow as the beast is slain. You fire one of your arrows, Hopper. It goes sailing past Dredge. And the orc fighting Aegon takes an arrow in the side of his head. Paladin, that's you. You see it screaming, rolling as you fire. With a 14, Crassus. An arrow goes flying just before it disappears behind the horse, and you hear a sickening thud as your arrow hits it directly in the chest, just as Dredge brings down an anchor on its side. It looks towards you, but collapses to the ground.
Oh, fuck.
All right, no more enemy spawns. Retreating to the woods, orcs, retreating to the woods. Orcs, retreating to the woods. Whoever's waving your arms, Paladin, you're about to get shot. You fire the arrow as that one is waving its arms, a battle cry in its throat. Paladin, an arrow hits it directly in its neck. You see the orc tip forward, and it drops to the ground, Hopper.
I know. Get back to the car.
All right, my air quote orcs, go populate Balerno. I need some gate guards, some civilians.
Come on, buddy. Just give me a hand. I can get back up on my own. Come on.
Head to FP-Bob.
Come on, just pick me up. Just pick me up.
Let's go.
Shit. Thanks for the assist, Wolf.
Thank you, Wolf.
There's been skirmishing all over the place, Ray Sets.
They've been
Raiding
skirmishing us
parties
all over the place. They've been coming in and out at us all fucking day. They'll probably be back.
Players are telling us to go.
Soon at least.
Yep, you guys are good to go. Wagons, advance.
If you're gonna move, you better do it fast.
Watch out.
Aye. Good luck out there, Wolf.
Likewise, get back to your men.
Aye.
I'll be fine.
You give them hell out there, Orcsbane!
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for the assistance!
Oh, crap. Finally stopped right.
That's a good omen, eh? Fuck me, I went through like 7 accents during that whole engagement. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, we're good.
Alright, my Redod soldiers, go ahead and populate Balerno. Runite, you're going to be making a left. Yep.
Balerno. Balerno. Balerno.
Yes.
Balerno.
Let's go across the river then.
Well, the sky is cleared. Well, the area looks clear. You're confident you'd be able to detect an ambush if necessary, but it seems from here to Balerno is clear. Pick up the pace, Rune Knight. It's clear weather.
Time to turn the AC back on.
A bit of a half hour and boom. I'm gonna kill you with this pinchfork sooner or later. You hide the body with me, right?
Saul Elfman, is that you?
Me and my home.
Good, make sure the town square and all that shit is populated. Very nice, very nice. If you have to place space up a little bit to be seen over the crenellations, that's fun.
Civilian like yourself,
In a moment, you need to talk to your captain. As you look over at the Palisades, there are still those wearing the robber baron's uniform. They hold the colors of Adasco Bomain. Curious. After you let them in, make sure you populate in town. All right, we can leave the gates alone. You can let them in. I'm about to get in trouble. I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm gonna keep church company. Alright, we have some downtime here. You know what's gonna happen, but we got some downtime.
Do you want Illinois here too with you, or no?
Yes.
Here, like this. Down here, up there.
Understood.
Down here, up there.
Up there. Alright, I'll go over there.
I don't suppose you two gentlemen will help us give these mercenaries their goods, will you?
We can move, sure. Why not?
Guess so.
As soon as the crates around the corner.
Not like I'm gonna be leaving my pike here. That's a little awkward.
I guess. I think I already moved everything.
Yes, mark it off.
Getting on this little bit moved.
Come grab some crates.
You wish to stop and get a meal?
I just don't know.
Maybe here for a little bit.
I keep it under the seat so it stays
Rest
dry.
up. Reload the stuff. Very good.
Thank you. And I bring back my little.
Where is my... Did I get my quill? Oh, no, I left my quill over here.
What's been going on? You got up there?
Things that need to die because they trudged too close.
I'm going to pay a quick visit to my my family. They still up on the
Yeah,
in the house
whatever.
yonder.
I don't give a shit. Do whatever you need.
Just there.
To the
Hey, make sure they're already delivering at the front wagon. Hey, pay attention.
You see who's on there?
You're covering both. Yeah, cover both. I visited my family real quick. I want to visit my family. I haven't seen them in a month. Please.
That's a myth.
Make it fast.
Where do these go?
Running around the place.
This is the good stuff. Front wagon.
Very strange.
I'll make sure this is the right
Something to talk
box.
about later, I'm sure.
Reading is not my strong suit, unfortunately.
They haven't come in a mile up here.
Alright, let's see. Yep. Crates,
I've
yes.
seen them skulking around near the woods, but they haven't tried to come here.
Meant to. Yep.
Yeah, I doubt that.
This ship is not out there. Is that a wreck?
No.
It's
Ship
outside the
has been there for the better part of a month and a half.
Okay.
It's been ankle stuff.
Behind you, guardsman. Another one.
Yeah, it kind of showed up one day and just been there for better part
Go
of
on, keep it going. I already got your mark down.
I think it's near the Asoran Temple, if I'm going off of my memory.
All right. So far, so good.
Hold up the board right there. Come on. Alright, hold it still for me. Hold it still.
Why I'm not married. Easier to not deal with those issues of just
Get the other side.
Well, that doesn't look right, does it? No, nothing. Don't worry about it. Just for a second, it looked like you were hammering with a shovel.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
No, I fixed it. I fixed it. It's fine. You get back to fucking work.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Also, why the fuck are you using a mallet for hammering?
What else would you use?
A fucking hammer?
Yes?
Yeah, you were using a wooden mallet. A wooden mallet on metal nails? Yeah. Yeah, what school did you go to?
You know how expensive those are.
Apparently not expensive enough for him. He has a normal hammer.
Well, I'm not rich as him. I'm sorry.
Listen, he's not the one who was hammering in metal nails with a wooden mallet. That's all I'm saying.
Are you a builder? Are you an expert builder? Are you a carpenter?
No, but I know how a fucking hammer works.
Hammer, nail, and you're lucky fucking god in honesty. It doesn't help that all the forges are being used for armor and weapons. They have been making tools for quite some time now.
But still, case in point, he has a normal hammer.
Okay, so you have no defense for that.
What I'm saying is, why is it he's the one who should be doing the hammering? I don't get why the guy with the wooden mallet is the one hammering.
Are you an expert at building?
No, but I know how, I know that wood breaks against metal. Hey, don't listen to him. You're doing a great job. You should be the one in charge of building shit. Since you know how, actual materials work. Fucking dumb bitch. Fucking using a fucking wooden mallet on nails. Who the fuck does that? Actually, it's a good question. What the fuck are the wooden mallets even used for then? It's actually a very good fucking question. Nice.
He was staring at you.
Yes, most of those people consider me their enemy. There's not much I can do about it.
Some more hardwood.
My wife would not let me hear the end of it. Or at least his son wasn't here to see it.
That might work.
Hey, you would have taken the kit and
She's no longer my slave.
Certainly an improvement from what we have.
what the young man's up to.
You took notice of that too, huh?
Noticed he wasn't wearing his usual colors either. I got to go and do. I'll get you there.
All right. Most of my NPCs, we have to do this fast. This is what's going to happen. My civilians are going to panic and run out of sight. And you are going to be the ones to instantly turn to orcs. And you're going to be fighting in the upper areas of town and by the walls. Okay? I only want 3 allied soldiers. Ray sets, Essence.
Works society.
And
Just
I
us.
saw one more.
Be ready.
Oak sighting's over here.
Oak was your other ally.
Oak. Alright, you 3 will be my
They're
ally.
close this time.
The rest of you,
Alright.
as soon as I tell you to,
Just before that
start
convoy
running and
pulled in,
screaming, get out of sight.
they were
You know what
fighting
it's all
orcs.
about. Soldiers, you'll spread out and respond to it.
Keep an eye open.
I'm gonna go check to make sure the gate was closed.
I'll keep my eye on the 1 sector.
You know what? Budgie, come stand over here. And Storm, come stand over here where I am. Act like you're talking. Some arrows are going to take you 2 out, so you can do a quick respawn. Out in the open. Who else is over there? Wind, you as well. And Ryan Lamb, you as well. Ryan, I want you standing talking to the wolf.
Send a runner out here in a bit to tell our scouts to pull back a bit.
Pause! As you begin to talk amongst each other, take a few moments to rest. The wagons are finished being loaded up. There's a strange sound that comes from in the top parts of town. No one is sure what it is. A couple of you turn your heads in that direction. And then you hear a bell furiously ringing, coming from the lighthouse. As around you, gnarled arrows come down, some on the thatchwork, some on the buildings, and some hitting the civilians closest to you, blood spattering both the wagon and across those who are closest to them. A shout can be heard from up above. They've breached the wall! Unpause! Shit.
Damn it. Fuck. Shit.
Orcs, top part of town. Top part of town.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Start pouring down. Start pouring down. Go ahead and leap down. I don't give a shit. You hear a majority of them leaping down into the town square behind you. The gate guards are fighting for their lives up there, but there's more behind.
Their cart drivers are hiding inside. You want us to come back as orcs?
Arrows rain down, hitting the buildings. They just miss you, Serevith. You fire your crossbow right at the large female orc. She takes the bolt to the belly, and you see her crouch and launch herself forward at you, Serevith. Rolling. The creature just grabs onto the edge, raising itself up. You kick it directly in the knee and the creature tumbles down. Bring that fight by the gate down to the center. My allies, make sure you're dying and coming back. Dying and coming back. Who's out with the spear? Rune Knight, throw that spear at Sarah. Sarah, rolling as you have exchanged fire. You fire the bolt and dispatch the creature, but its javelin flies towards you, and with a 12 plus 3, it goes wide, but you hear an orc down below making its way up. Storm, go up the stairs, you're right. This one's fast, Dredge, and you're exhausted. You swing wide, trying to gain space. It's looking for an opening. And it finds one. With a 3 plus 2, it slices deep to the right side. You're able to dispatch it, but it's a critical wound as blood again pours from the side. Constitution check. With a 17, Dredge, you can stay on your feet, but barely. You're bleeding out. Say again? With a 14, you maintain control of yourself, Dredge. Not again. Hopper, you see that blood is pouring from Dredge to your side as you fire your arrow and dispatch the goblin immediately. Celine, you go back and forth with this orc. As its shoulder check from behind, it goes tumbling forward, rolling to see if it regains itself. From the player perspective, with a 3, it's able to quickly get back on its feet with an arrow fired at it. Hopper, with a 19, the arrow goes into its throat, and it stumbles to the ground. Crosspick over Vinehelm. Remember, allies, you should be dying. You slam into the wall, the mangled soldier's corpse sliding off of you as a creature starts sprinting towards you, a fist raised, rolling. Just as it's about to come down, not only do you sink your sword into its face, but Matthias pins its fist to the wall. You avoid a wound. Matthias, you hear heavy footsteps behind you, rolling. With a 14 plus 2, 5 rolled down for anti-armor, you're just able to deflect and engage in combat. Rolling. 3 plus 6, 7, 8, 9. Major wound. All right, church, come from up above. Give me a full wave, full wave.
Reaching the front.
Over from the gates, you hear a smashing of wood and heavy footsteps. Up ahead, you hear a smashing of wood and heavy footsteps. Give me a full wave with the troll. Last lives. Full wave with the troll. Allies, go respond.
Goblins.
From the gatehouse,
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Allies, rush forward. Engage and die. Allies, rush forward. Engage and die. Rolling. With a 16, you're able to deflect both of the blades, barely. Your long weapon keeping them at bay, getting a heavy cut across the throat. Matthias rolling. With a 15, the spear is a quick follow-up, but you block it, fighting for your life. You're back to the wall. Ash behind you. Rolling, Hopper. With a 14, the arrow goes straight into one of the eye holes, and the creature stumbles back. Pause! Something terrible is happening by the gate.
As this creature swings at you with a critical 4, you are sent flying off
Trust me, no you don't.
into one of the buildings behind you. You crash through the building and are dealt with a critical 4. It negates it. You're gonna go through the wall.
It negates my armor?
Yes, it does. You're being sent by a troll's club. You're gonna be sent through the building, and you're gonna be dealt a critical injury. Rolling for berserk. 12.
Anti-armor does not affect light armor, which is what his classification would go under. He still has his +2.
Understood. Then it is a major injury. You are still sent flying back.
Unpause! Unpause! Unpause!
Alright. Not very good odds.
Hopper, you fire another arrow, and with a 16, it goes right into the chest. The orc starts rushing towards you, looking to make short work of you. You fire a second arrow, and with a 10, it just glances off of its thick skin and begins climbing up to you. Before it is run through from behind. All right, no more lives. You swing the massive axe towards the troll. Pause! Pause! The fighting goes back and forth between all of the orcs around and his allies. Dreads covered in blood and wounded. A massive club starts to come down towards him. He looks to the left, sees the slope, and he allows himself to shrug to the side, the club coming down heavily where he just was, and with a natural 20, the axe comes down and cleaves the head from the troll. Unpause! Orcs retreat. That was terrifying. Orcs retreat. Celine, you come around the corner just in time to see an orc or a troll head rolling away from Dredge. All right, repopulate Balerno civilians and soldiers.
Runs into constitutional bleeding out.
What wound do you have?
The critical. Fighting like it wasn't treated.
Understood. Rolling. That is a 8. Below the threshold of a 10. You will go down, Dredge. What's your potions being used? With a 13 plus 2. You will be able to imbibe this potion, and the critical wound will slowly stitch itself shut.
And no, you can't get it out. You need a fucking medic. Don't do that. What is it?
Dredge. I mean,
Illinois, come over to me. Everybody populate.
What is that thing? No hero. Fine.
I'm at the front gate. Obviously, we didn't get to leave.
That's gonna hold, I think, at least until Talor.
faster you get out of here, the better. You're attracting those fucking orcs. I know.
All right, we're gonna start urging them out.
The British was looking for a god.
Say what? Say what?
British was looking for a god.
Okay, I'm on my way.
May it be known, I tried to
As
ask.
soon as they leave, we're gonna populate the road outside Teller.
Thanks, hi Mr. DM. I need
Fucking hell. Present.
Bless you, Wolf. Would I be able to pull that out without issue?
Yes.
Unfortunately, we weren't good.
Did you roll for the potion? 17 plus 2. You'll be able to rip that bolt right out, drink your potion, closing the wound.
Alright, we'll get the medics on you, lad. Still got a good amount of supplies left over from the robber baron. Got you patched up.
Sure. Come in. What's your armor value? 3? 9, 10, 11, 12. You just meet the criteria. Second roll. 8, 9, 10, 11. You just meet the criteria. No wounds. Your armor is full of slashes and arrows, but you are fine. Present.
Yeah?
With a 5 plus 2, you'll
It's a
just
weird
meet the
sounds you're
threshold
making
of
without a helmet.
Drinking down the potion, the wound will painfully seal itself. Naval, Paladin, Storm Sharp, Budgie, please go to the front gates. The rest of you, as soon as the players leave, go ahead and populate outside Telor. I want a barricade set there. Remember what the wagons are going to do.
Thank you.
I'll head to Telor so you guys can teleport on Drazker.
Thank you, Draz.
Yep. You can teleport on Drazker now for Telor Keep, whenever you're ready.
Horses on top. Tight turns and everything.
Fucking what?
I don't fucking know, man.
I think I bruised an actual rib. My side fucking hurts.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. You need to be more careful.
It's not my fault.
No, it is quite literally. It is quite
I ran into
literally.
a metal object.
That quite literally is your fault. Stop hurting yourself.
Okay, this. Okay.
Chased by Ark.
You did beautifully. You look good in red.
It's my own blood. It's kind of fucked up. Alright. Dwadka.
Goodbye, Forwin. Bye-bye.
I've fucking.
How you doing, Crassus?
I wasn't even gonna be on this mission, but here I am.
You know what? I'm gonna be a fucking.
My bones.
I chased Hopper up a staircase. It was kind of fun.
I was thrown off the staircase.
Nice.
I'm gonna get you.
Twice.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Forwin. Did you tickle anybody, dude?
I tickled Dredge. Tickled him in his armpit.
Good.
And I got in there.
Well done.
Really hard fighting it now.
Well, but it sounds so disgusting.
Okay, beautiful. Go ahead and close the gate. Let's make our way to Telor. Teleport to Draskar. Last one to Draskar's the problem.
Jesus Christ. Church,
Block
I can
case
see
set up.
my future in that goddamn
I'm the
helmet.
problem.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
that's a
are.
That's a bright ass helmet.
All right,
Hey,
they're
it got polished with the rain.
they're making their way here.
Damn.
Make sure you guys are a little spread out. Make sure you're on yellow instead of orange.
We can get like one or two people up on the battlements just to show the Telor.
Yeah, a couple people up there.
Sure. Put a couple more barricades here. This is a little lackadaisical, my friends.
Okay,
Come
more
on,
barricades.
guys. Come on, you call
More
You don't
barricades.
get to pipe in.
So much for not wanting to fucking. I can't get into there.
Okay, excuse me.
Just respawn.
Where's your
and
effort for
go to
barricades?
Old Nottis Fort. If you respawn and go to Old Nottis Fort, you can get in. No issue.
Where's my barricade?
All right. Listen up. Okay. Listen up, please. This is going to be the end of this module, as you know, because of how long the other one took. I have to move right into the Imperial Ship one. So if you're a part of that, I'm going to need you to stay here. And if you're not, obviously, you're free to go. I can use as many bodies as possible. But I'm just letting you know what I have to do right after this. This is not the time frame I wanted, but that is what we have been gifted. So we get this done as soon as plausible.
I have an update for you, Brunswick, really quickly, if we have the time. Tosha is having critical tech errors and is probably, I think they're out of the session for tonight. So I think that's going to put the kibosh on our side of the Balerno thing. I know that Maple still wants to do Rose, but I think Maple's going to be getting off soon. So I'm not sure if he's going to be able to make it.
What is Ro doing at Balerno?
Something, I don't know. It's not my module.
Well, we have to know, because if he's doing something consorting with what seems to be the enemy, that could be a problem.
It's not with the enemy. It has something to do with Kuzma.
Who?
Kuzma. It's an
I
NPC
heard
that Ash generated.
I didn't generate it.
Or that was generated by Maple for Ash. It's something about a slave. One of Tron's characters, Fifi. Her father is enslaved. He's trying to free the slave.
Fifi?
Yeah, Fifi. I'm just reading this right now in episode planning.
I see. Fifi of Gradia.
Yeah, Fifi of Gradia.
I believe it's short for Fiona.
Fiona of Gradia.
Yona's like Italian.
Keep coping.
Fiona is very much Scottish.
Why is there a tent? I'll put a tent out.
Why the fuck is there a tent? Get that shit out of here! You.
We have a keep here.
Yes, but
Get that shit out of here! No, get that shit out of here!
Storm Sharp. Put that away. What are you doing?
Hey, if like two of you want to grab horses, by the way, just so like there's a mounted presence, you can do that. Should be
Ryan,
horses.
get the horses in there.
Thank you, Ryan.
The steeds.
Open the gate, please. My 2 people up on the wall. Thank you.
Open the glite.
Oh, you're.
You doing on yoya? You doing on yoya?
Bunchwick.
Do I go?
Bunchwick. Oh, you're.
I think I need to get evaluated. I always denied that fact, but now that I realize, like, I keep you as company, I'm kind of realizing something's wrong.
I knew something was wrong the first time I heard the baby talk.
Hey, if it's not known by the DMs, Dredge back here has a open wound. He's been just walking it the entire way since Palermo.
But he was healed. I did his healing.
No,
rolls.
he still hasn't. He's just he told us that he has got an open wound that he needs a potion for.
Oh, he has a major then. Okay. Oh, as usual, 10 minutes.
All right, close that gate.
Oak of Iron, close the gate.
You can see remnants of fighting all around you, Aegon. There are burnt piles of orc corpses. There seems to be ripped and destroyed Radad uniforms, some broken weapons here and there in the dirt. They weren't lying. There's been skirmishing all over the place. This province is very much at war.
Is Draskar still close by?
Is that next to you?
Yes, yes.
Just so you're aware,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure Tosha is in session.
Yes.
We can go check on them.
Yes.
Get it out, Brunswick. Get it out.
Yes, 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 yes.
Fucking ill.
What have I
He's fucking
done?
ill, dude.
You say I'm
What
ill.
have you done?
Yeah, sick nasty, maybe.
We rot.
God, why is... Hang on, can someone explain to me, like, who knows crossbows, why is this
You can
so
take a ride
long?
up.
What do
Well,
I
if you
do
see-
with this?
Oh,
Do I
and
put it
barricade.
under my arm? Do I put it over
is
my arm? Like,
abandoned.
how the fuck do you hold this thing?
Under the arm.
But it's like so fucking long. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah. You're meant to like
The wood
shoulder
looks
it.
fresh.
How the fuck do I shoulder?
An abandoned
Oh yeah, let me
barricade.
shoulder
Fresh
it. How the fuck? It's so fucking long.
It looks man-made.
I don't fucking. I don't know. This crossbow is.
Aim closer.
He's something.
I need some release of death.
Who scared them? Do me a favor, quickly. Place a bunch of smoke. It's just us burning orc bodies, but make them think like Telor's fallen or something. Do it quick. They're gonna crest soon.
You heard him, boys. Get some smoke.
Quick, quick, quick. Just run in different directions and put down smoke.
I don't have smoke. I didn't have it prepped.
Hurry, remember smoke's at the bottom of the prop list. They're almost over the hill. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Beautiful. All right, back to your positions. Oh, that looks terrible. That's great.
We've been burning orc
Yeah, you were just
bodies all
burning orc
day.
bodies.
Yeah?
We DM this and fucking worry him.
Smell like shit. Oh wait, because it's rotting fucking orc flesh burning.
Aegon, as you crest
Y'all love
the
that
hill,
smell in the morning.
you see towers of smoke
When you want to be on
emanating from around.
Here, tread me.
Tall pillars of
I
smoke.
like how you can see one of the fucking giant ass trees in the distance.
Ooh, that red whiting.
Tall pillars of smoke rise.
I
don't know, it just popped up one day.
It's just fucking there.
It's
a
always
lot
been
big-
there, right? Yeah,
So there's
probably.
the else about that? Nah.
What do you mean? There's the entire forest
Follow
there.
those
It's not just
wood
the
elves?
one tree. Duh.
Oh, I know. There's like a bunch of fucking big ones out there. You
Yeah.
can see them all.
Crossbowman, what do you see?
What is that?
Trees.
We got
No, but
caravan.
there's two wagons coming in.
Caravan.
Doesn't
Caravan.
look like
Two wagons, one
there's any
horse.
sort of attack.
Looks to be mercenaries, it seems.
You do see piles of orc bodies
Oh, you know the patrol.
around
You
the
know the
outsides of
protocol.
barricades.
Search
But
the
as you get
wagons as they
closer,
come
you
by.
see uniforms, yellow, standing tall and proud. You see tons of orc bodies piled against barricades on the castle walls. You see piles of orc bodies piled against the barricades in the castle walls. Oh, I'm tracking you, don't worry. We're in the last minute of your 10. Who's my talker here?
No shipments.
Crassus and Church, you're my two.
Yeah, stop it right there.
Alright.
Come on.
Alright, come on, you lot. Move it forward.
You two, go. Get started.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, come on.
I'm on it, I'm on
Move
it.
a little bit. Come on.
Just a little bit.
Don't mind
Just
the
a little
orc
bit.
bodies. We're not gonna.
You're not gonna touch the wagon yet. Ask them
Alright.
what they're doing.
Alright, what are you doing in?
We're moving supplies. Moving supplies.
Supplies? Alright, where's your writ?
Hey, here.
Hand the writ to him. Alright, hand it to him.
I need one of you to play a medic. Storm, you're a medic. Go do medic things for Dredge. Give a tier 3 potion.
Medic, where is he? Where is his ass?
Zarabeth got a potion from Hopper.
Get away here.
What
Throw the big
tier?
fucker right there. Big one right there, Caleb. Use bandages.
As you drink that potion for that major wound, seconds before it becomes critical, with a 2+2, the potion fails, and the wound now becomes critical. You're unable to swallow it, pain rips through your ribs.
I mean, it looks pretty official enough as the Redot seal and everything.
Unofficial, but anything would be Come on.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, shit.
You can see the wounds are deep,
Hey,
medic.
keep
You carefully look around the men.
Sorry. He fell. He spooked the horse. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, stand the protocol is to go through that.
Dredge.
It's coming in hours. We know.
Two things. The man applies a potion with a 4+3. You barely pass the healing roll. Your critical does not progress to a death roll. You drink the potion down. Seconds upon needing
We can't do anything for him.
a berserker roll.
Magic has him.
Alright. Okay, so.
Ryan, go ahead
We
and
need
move
to do
to the
now-
left side of the wagon. Wind, move to the right side of the wagon.
They can only be inspected from the outside. The goods are
The
not
outside,
touched.
no, we are looking inside.
We were given specific instructions.
These are our orders.
These are our orders. We are to look inside every wagon.
Watch out, Wolf.
The writ is straight from the Radon.
It is either you surrender or stand aside. Your choice.
Soldiers, get ready.
You're the one violating a writ.
A writ, yes, but we have our orders.
Under
And
whose
the
order?
contract here.
The Radons.
Pause!
Pause.
Arguments begin to break out at the front of the wagon over the legitimacy of a writ. The soldiers yell about orders from the Radons to inspect everything in and out of the province, and the mercenaries yell about the writs that obscures them from that, as it is their contract by right. As these conversations continue, several things will happen. Stand by. Those of you sitting in the wagon, Saravith and Hopper, both of you take open palms to the sides of your head and you go tumbling out of the carts. The carts take off at full speed and disappear as the guards fire arrows after them. Unpause!
Ah, son of a bitch.
Surround the mercenaries on foot. Saravith, that guard goes to tackle you, rolling.
I will not be arrested for a crime I did not commit.
With a 13, you'll evade it, but the wagons and the riders are long gone, much faster than you.
Do you not see my
You evade the
compatriots come out
tackle.
from the wagon? You think we planned that? We were fooled. The drivers were provided.
We have been from Casedo back to Nordis Keep. To Valerno.
Where the fuck did the draw go?
We've been escorting based off of our contract from the mercenaries.
It's over there. I'm watching.
Both of the drivers came from Nortis. As far as we're concerned, this has nothing to do with us.
He's still wounded and it's
Still
healing
very
at
much
the
fucking
moment.
suspect.
Let's just organize.
You been got in them all day?
Valerno, from the attack of we
Still.
fucking bandits.
Soldiers start to quiet
We still have
down.
permission to pass through without inspection. What do you expect us to
Racists,
do?
look at what's behind you.
You're violating our contract.
Those of you who are standing here, your eyes all draw to the same thing the guards are looking at. One of the boxes fell out of the back of the wagon, and all of you can see clearly as day the top of the box is shattered, and poured across the ground are bars of pure silver.
Fuck.
Bye, Sarah.
You were moving silver out?
By the Baron's
We were not
barrack.
privy to the contents.
Silver? Silver bars.
We should have stolen the fucking wagon.
Oh, you lot, make sure you get that inside the fucking keep.
It's all over the fucking ground, but we can try.
Take it into the fucking...
Just flip it back over, put them back
Box
in
is
the
like
tray.
nondescript.
Start
There's
bringing it into
no
the
out or
keep.
anything
We'll
on
try
them.
to put it
There's
back in the morning.
a stamp
Fucking heavy.
bars. It's like a
I know.
silver
Start
bar.
transporting those silver bars into the keep. We'll transport them in the morning back to
It's
the
likely the mercenaries didn't know about this. You're gonna let them go, but you're sending a messenger on horseback.
Alright, let's grab that
you
shirt.
grab one
I
side,
grab
I'll
this
grab the
shirt.
other. 1, 2, 3.
You. Shift. Get a horse. Right, start back to notice. Report what you've seen
Take
here.
control of the situation. Send them back. They are not under suspicion.
Everyone relax.
Go back.
All of you gotta go back to home and notice. You report this back to your merchant's guild or whatever you are from. And please, travel safe in the street. The roads are hostile.
Hobbit.
Stop arguing with my compatriot. We're leaving.
That's well, friends.
think they're better than mercenaries. Honestly, couldn't fucking slap them in irons.
Seriously? Should we offer them a cart so they don't have to walk all the way back to Nautis?
You're not being offered shit.
Understood.
Start walking.
I used to help a legend at their acting.
Yeah, I know.
I put away the cards.
It was clear they were fucking befooled.
Go to the Cross Keys Inn and have a wagon there and rent it to them.
Whatever.
Okay, you guys are great. Cross Keys, bring a wagon there, someone, please.
Fucking Aegon's leaving in the dust.
I'll grab a cart again.
You have a feeling that there'll be wagons for rent at the Cross Keys.
Good need they right to Balerno? I could. Where's the.
Bronze, Tosha is still in session. They're gonna try to do this. So, whenever you're ready, I'll take as many people as I can for Balerno.
Well, I've got to run the other ship thing, so we're gonna have to split things.
Okay, understood.
Drazker, do you want me in Budgie?
Oh, fuck. I need somebody to get rid of all these goddamn props. Shit.
Ideally, yes, once Brunswick releases you.
I got you, Bratton. I got you. I'll help.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Here, give me that card.
All yours. I'm gonna go start despawning stuff at Tower and everything.
Bruns, do you still need me and Budgie? Or do you got a few more plans for these guys?
No, you two are good to go.
Understood. Thank you.
Aegon's at Cross Keys.
Oh, not Goblin. Need to be Sanders. Alright. Real quick. Just a fast laser speed piss break.
As you continue moving, Matthias, you don't think there's going to be any trouble, but your mind races nonetheless. The wagons went through several locations. They were loaded several times. But that crate was full of silver bars. You've never even seen silver bars. Yes, what is it? You can see the Cross Keys in the distance. Likely a wagon can be rented from there with ease.
I'm dying now.
Food. Very good.
42%, that's good. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay.
Oh my god.
I turn in the back. Dude, it is what it is, what it is, what it is at. Looking for another way to look at it. A little bit of humble, a little bit of
Oh shit, it's fucking Darius.
It's a party. It's a good all way, and we did it all way. There's stuff that ever in the cup.
It's the grilled cheese chef.
when they come to the cross keys,
Femboy
whoever is
chef.
going to to do it, you'll offer them
Dude,
a
that's like
wagon.
the hardest part of that.
Wagon ride,
Tonight
20
is the
copper.
babysit one of my friends.
The rest of you
Tonight
are
is the
RP
night.
for
I will.
this is the bullshit thing. How many people in here are part of my pirate crew? Jazz King, Ash, Wind, Crassus.
Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Save me!
Yeah, go ahead. I already cleared you to go. We're gonna
Okay,
have to
those. Sorry, go ahead.
No, please. Fuck me. Go ahead.
Okay, if you are right sets, Budgie, I need the two of you down in Drazker module, and then anybody else that you can.
I am the problem.
Oops. Shit. You plug in my fucking.
I am going to free straps. Get out while I can.
So that I fucking keel over and die.
I basically overheated it a bit, so. That's Vidania. I'm gonna go cool off.
Oh, Das Vidania.
Das Vidania.
I don't know what.
You know what I might have Sanders offer Ladia? Because we're definitely bringing our guns, Budgie. I'm just gonna give her 2 earplugs to, like, listen. Just put these in, alright? There's fucking orcs out there.
Stick your fucking fingers in your ears.
Literally, it's just like, listen, just put these in your ears and pray to God. Because there's fucking orcs out there, bitch. And I'm not risking me and one of my best men's lives because you have a disability.
Alright, Nereus.
Fucking drow.
You're a fish fucking ass. Where's Crisis? Where's Crisusus?
Oh, fucking so good.
Where is Crisis? Let me try and visit.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
No chest piece for you, buddy.
The fuck you mean? I have a special badge on mine.
Oh yeah. You don't want to show your chest?
No, I want to show my good boy badge I got from Korsh.
Oh yes. Korsh.
I'm Korsh's special boy. What? Ugh. So how's it been out there?
Well, Tosha's been having trouble staying in session all sessions, though he's not doing too good.
Yeah. Well, hopefully. Hopefully they can last long enough for this thing for him, and
I can't even see.
yeah, I see that.
Yeah, well, hopefully he does. He's he's very upset, and understandably so. He's been like crashing all day, and apparently
Yeah,
it
no,
doesn't
I feel
generate a
that.
crash report, so he doesn't know what's wrong.
I feel
Anyway,
that.
I was teaching Colette's Imperial Nurse everything about Shroomland because I'm pressing her into service because I need help. I told her everything that happened, and then I relived what happened and had a panic attack.
Oh. Damn.
Well, not a full-blown one. I shouldn't say panic attack. I had a PTSD moment where I was like, I could see the blood. Remember when we dragged the Lecter out through the clinic and we just...
God, yeah.
I was just standing there like talking to Colette's nurse. I'm like you don't see all that, do you? She's like, no sir. You don't smell the rot, no sir.
You don't smell the rot.
Dear. Miss Venora, I need your help real quick.
Miss
I was
Venora.
talking to Faye.
Miss
I'm not
Venora,
quite sure
I do.
how to process this.
I do believe I'm going insane. I'm gonna ask Drazker if he wants
Like,
me
if
and
this keeps
Budgie
up, you let me
to
know. We'll give it a drought.
start getting
Look,
to work.
I'd hold off on asking Draz anything because he's trying to do his own thing right now.
Yeah.
And we have to do that thing for Folk before she gets off.
What thing for Folk?
That other thing that Draz... The thing for Draz with
yeah,
with Mehmet telling her
Sarkozy.
about what she's supposed to be doing in Karbazra.
Yeah. Well, here's the
Remember,
thing.
she's gonna have her own thing she's supposed to be doing.
But here's the thing. She
supposed to
already
tell her.
has her thing to do at Karbazra. She has to go kill those Trident.
Yeah, but we're giving her another objective.
Another
Sarkozy's giving her
objective.
another thing to do.
It's like...
Remember, because we didn't fucking kill Akka?
I thought we were gonna have I was fucking with the idea that Sarkozy would track down Akka and give Akka amnesty. If she did him a favor. If not more. Like, I was kind of fucking with that idea. Like, ever since
Jasker's notes.
Ever since the idea of like Akka leaving Sarah, I loved the idea of Sarkozy offering Akka a job. It's like, I know you want to. I've noticed that there are glimmers of intelligence behind those predatory eyes. You're not some animal to be controlled. No, you are a person. And Rune Knight, I will fucking slaughter you.
All right, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Listen up. I'm only gonna go through this once. Tosha is not in the mood to do the whole Balerno thing. They're dealing with some pretty catastrophic tech errors. So what we're gonna do is you guys are gonna populate in the town for the time being. You know,
My
try to
apologies.
chill out
You were
with
in your
Tosha.
mode. I wasn't trying to
And then,
choose yours.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Once you guys are all done, or what am I saying? Spearmint and Daniel are going to take a boat and sneak past Balerno. They want to get into the grotto. Okay. So what's gonna happen is you guys are going to clone off of me. All right. And there's gonna be some combat. Daniel's gonna get the chance to defend his wife. Really quick note, once you go invis in these models, you need to reset the avatar. Okay, the invis is broke, it's an old model. So, just be aware of that, okay?
Razker.
Yes, Maple.
So if I'm understanding correctly, Tosha's module is not happening. Does that include the people currently in Brunswick module? Because I think they were waiting to find out.
Yes,
Or is
that everybody in Brunswick module already knows.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go grab them then.
Okay, go ahead.
Graz.
All right. Yes, I'll take questions.
Are we still gonna do the thing for Saravith?
Yes, ideally. You know what?
Alright,
Actually,
well,
we can.
that's what
We're gonna be.
is.
We're gonna be real fucking efficient, okay? Since Faye is gonna be taking their time doing this, I'm gonna need all of you on standby to portray these fucking guys, okay? Or possibly fill up Balerno with peasants. All right, but if we get a chance, I want Lennon. I want you to take Raysets and Budgie, and I want you to just populate as Sarkozy goons, okay? And you're gonna tell Saravith. All right, make sure to let her know this is coming down from the boss.
Sarkozy's goon squad.
I can still come in as Mehmet if you want.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want.
So do you want us to break away at some point and take care of that?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that in your hands.
You tell us. Oh.
Yep.
All right.
I can tell you when. I'm gonna be monitoring the situation, but I also need to keep an eye on Faye.
No. Yeah, no. I figured that was gonna be a blurb anyway, so I'll get it. I'll get it taken care of. I'll make sure.
Trasker.
Yes.
So, would I be able to write a contract to deliver the foods per se tomorrow, so we're not having to sneak in, and just using the deal arrangement that I made?
If you want to get in to Balerno, all right, for right now, okay, to deliver all that food, even with the arrangement that you made, to deliver that food and to go over there, you're gonna want an Imperial entourage. Okay, you can get that tomorrow. You feel like, however, you can go there tonight as well, under cover of darkness if you want to take a boat. Okay, if you really want to go to the grotto. So let me know what your intentions are.
We'll go by boat.
Oh fuck!
We're
We'll
going
roll
by
the dice
boat?
on it. Yeah.
5 bites of my
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, King Scourge. Please hop up to the player character
don't know what's
chat.
going on. I've got 2 things for Drez to do. As soon as I'm done with that, depending on how late it is, I'll real quick.
Pat Drazker, you're doing great.
Big sigh.
You got this, Drez. You're doing awesome. You're doing it.
It's a busy day.
Okay.
Very busy day.
You can't tell, but that's a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thumbs up for Drez.
Okay, they're gonna take a boat. For the meantime, you guys can populate. Hey Mia, I'm trying to prep for a module right now. If you could not distract the NPCs, I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. So, you guys go ahead and fill out. Go engage Tosha. Go ahead and go talk in the clinic, and try to give Tosha a good time as long as they're in session. I'm gonna be monitoring the situation with Faye. I'm gonna be monitoring the situation with Saravith, and I will keep you guys in the know. All right. All right. Thank you very much.
Sounds good, Jazz.
Yes.
Just let me know when to take care of the Sarkozy thing.
Yes, Adam. No, that is the part that's getting canceled because Tosha's having a tough time. Yep. We will play that by ear. I'll let you know. Yeah. And you know what next Thursday is?
It looks like we'll have to get the Master Inquisitor
Holy shit.
involved in order to get to the nobles.
It's the old crew. Now back together again, just like old times. How are those migraines, Lady Heidemann?
To inform the Baroness. Either the Inquisitor will do himself, or he'll make one of us do it.
So far, so good. 40 minutes, no migraine.
Hang in there.
Thing is, I just don't know.
Falcona is in town right now. Lennon, I want you to take the Sarkozy guards over there, and I want you to confront her. I'm gonna leave you in charge of that, okay, buddy?
Sure, you'll
go
figure
ahead
it
and
out.
do that now.
You're a smart lass.
Understood.
We'll get it out of the way quickly.
Budgie, Raysets, you all know what to do.
I want one or two of you to stay behind to hang out with Tosha.
Okay, Raysets, you come with me. We'll head inside and respawn.
Alright.
I've got to get things prepared.
Ah, shit.
And
Erwin, I gotta get back inside. I
We'll
got more
talk later, I
fucking
promise.
paperwork I gotta deal with.
Okay.
Oh, God. It's almost like I'm trying to get a favor for an Inquisitor or something.
Nice to
Until
meet
he
you
calls
for
you.
saying.
Okay,
Um,
I've provided the models. Do
I'm
whatever
still
then.
gonna be
I
around. I was
can't
just
run
checking.
Be wary of a dagger.
I can't run my module because my.
I'm gonna go into the world real quick because you're.
Right, oh, where
We'll
we
just
go?
make our way down from the Keep Gatehouse and find Serva.
Yeah. Right
How
then.
are things going?
What kind of,
We are monitoring the situation right now with Faye. They are going to be taking a boat over there. And then I'm also doing something for Folk that is necessary for her mission to Garbazra.
Okay, fuck. I need to do something for Akka. I don't know where I guess the others are gone. It's just you, me, and Maple.
Yes.
I feel bad. Akka's been standing around all fucking day.
Maples and Spawn.
Say what?
Maple's hanging out in
Maple's-
Spawn and can't run a module, so maybe he
Yeah.
can do something
Right.
with Akka.
Just needs to kill a target. That's it.
so, how hard is this going to be?
real quick?
It might take them.
You can take him. Don't worry about it.
Well, no, I gotta keep doing what I'm doing. That's a problem.
Well, that wasn't hard.
Like
Okay.
I'm doing the big
Well.
ship mission.
An amount of force that will be able to block off or wall the
I don't want to
amount of
rush
numbers that they
anything
have,
either.
which is difficult. And they would also be
I would just need somebody to play Jack and somebody to play Gorilla.
Up, down in your mind.
But I have to be present as Azir.
Faraday staring at the ceiling, but even I need her firm here. If anything, I do agree that that's a good idea, but yeah, it would take a lot of money, manpower, and resources.
You Serva?
Yes.
Castus de Sarkozy has something he wishes to ask of you.
Oh, wonderful. I love talking to Sarkozy.
You won't be talking to him, you'll be talking to me. And we'll keep it short, sweet, and to the point because I don't want to waste my time any more than I have to. Let's go.
I'll be back, guys.
Charming.
They all are.
Mm-hmm.
You really thought she was
Remind me to kill that man later.
Probably a good idea.
I know the main issue when some of the fruits that are out there water fruit too much, and so once water gets in, it pulls up.
We'll do this here. Make sure nobody fucking interrupts.
Understood.
I'm right here in your ear. You have my full attention.
I'm sure you remember our little conversation in Earhart's house. And the agreements made. Regardless, Sarkozy has something he wants you to do in Tarbal.
Resker?
Not right now.
There's a minter.
Now.
Okay.
Oh There's a minter there. This minter has found out that a great deal of silver coins are being melted down in the bars, and he has no idea why that's the case. Needless to say, he's talking too much, and we need him down before it becomes a fucking problem.
Well, I am heading to Carbasra very soon. I think tonight, so
Good.
I can handle it then.
When you're in Carbasra, you will meet with our contact, some scarecrow, what was his name? Tamir or some shit like that.
Tamir. Okay.
Once you get there, find him in the tavern. You need to find out who the mentor is, what he looks like, where he goes, and of course, get him away from his guards.
What's a minter again? Just for context.
Serabith, you would know that a minter is somebody that, under the permission of a reigning authority such as a dynasty, a kingdom, or a republic, is someone that turns minerals such as silver, gold, or copper into legal tender and currency.
I remember. Thank you.
Get him away from his guards and just kill the bastard, okay? Simple. You can handle that, right?
Can I take what's in his pockets?
You know what? Sure, fuck it, why not? As long as the son of a bitch is dead, I don't give a shit.
Great.
What was his fucking name? Elam something. Giordano, some shit like that.
let me check my
just to
notes.
inform you, I'm the one driving the boat for Faye and...
Elam Giordano.
Elam Jordana?
Jasker, Faye, and
Giordano.
Harry are
Yeah, Giordano.
setting off.
Look for some prick named Elam.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm the one driving the boat for them.
Alright.
Just kill the
Okay, hop up to
Alrighty.
Drasker module, please.
Will do. Well, thanks, I guess. It'll be done tonight.
Good. Thank fuck for that. Get the boss off my ass for a bit. Speaking of which, let's get back.
Free now if you need me, Jarvis.
You know what you need to do.
Hop up.
He's been fuming a lot lately. His mood has been a lot more sour lately for some reason.
Okay, when you guys are ready to despawn.
Fucking bitch, just get your fat ass out of line of sight, you fucking asshole. Son of a bitch. I swear,
I'm going to slow walk all the way back to the vineyard.
That's what she... God, she's actually gonna have us do that. That fucking...
You know
Son
what
of
it
a
is? She's
bitch.
talking to God and watching us leave.
Probably. Fucking asshole. I still have no idea how I'm gonna get Sanders.
Oh, hey, yeah, that's a fucking pickle, ain't it?
Yeah, cause I need to
hey,
be Sand.
do you remember that thing? Yeah,
You guys go ahead and hop up.
Remember that thing I sent you earlier?
What thing? Regale me.
Yeah.
You guys can go
Yeah,
ahead and
Father,
all populate in town for the time being. Just be ready to come at a moment's notice.
Done. Is that Crassus? What's up, brother?
No, it's my evil twin.
The Fleetwood Crassus.
Crassus.
Tam Susarok. Red rum, red
Anyway.
rum, red rum.
It's not raining, is it?
I like
So,
Anyway.
yeah,
That thing I sent you earlier.
Good.
That,
point,
that thing I sent you earlier with Father Elijah trapped in the vault in the Sierra Madre.
Oh yeah.
Where he's like, He's like, I'll be waiting for you, right? When
Yeah.
you die, I'll be waiting for you. I sent that to Draz, and I'm like, when Ro kills Mehmed, because he's going to do
guy
that,
out on the rocks fishing.
that is what I'm going to say
While they
to
roll up.
Vizier. My last words as Mehmed, as I lay there bleeding out, will be, when you die, I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, so I think he wants us in Balerno now.
I said, I do.
Balerno. 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 We in Balerno. We in Balerno. Something about huh? The fuck is who the fucking I don't know what Adam's doing over there. Fuck is oh, that was loud.
What? Hi, I'm
It's an Adam Shen doing jack shit and fuck off.
fishing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, they're on the move.
I'm gonna be with a torch. That was being stoic.
Lennon budging resets. I'm gonna ask you guys a question that's meant to divide you amongst yourselves. Which one of you does Tosha like the most?
Probably
Me,
Lennon.
of course.
Oh. Okay, Lennon,
Yes,
I want
boss.
you to stick behind, and I want you to stay in NPC 1 and just vibe with Tosha. Okay,
I
they had
do
a
that.
tough session.
Yep, I can do that, boss.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
I love how that vote was unanimous.
I know I wasn't expecting that.
Dude, let's be honest. Everyone loves Dadway.
Okay, for those of you that are going to be joining us as the little creatures in the grotto, I want you to know that they're blind. Okay, they're gonna be hostile. So, please keep that in mind.
So I know it's not nighttime. I know it's not nighttime, but I think it gives a good image that, you know, there are still people guarding Balerno. That Balerno still stands. And things like that. Besides, they're gonna be way too busy staring at the line. I got work tomorrow morning early, like 8 a.m. early. And I'm debating if when we're done here with FT, if I should go to bed and try to get some sleep, or if I should power through it and just stay awake. And part of me is because I woke up at like 6 p.m. today.
Okay, I want you guys to be, start getting into position.
Dres,
Yes.
since I wasn't here when you were setting it up, are we just populating the town since Ladia's not here?
No, they're heading into the grotto, and there's gonna be little monsters. I passed out the avatars to a couple of people.
Okay. Dude, Harry's trying to get some fake puss, man. That's what he's doing.
As the three of you try to carefully make your way along the
it's gonna
coastline,
work too.
rolling,
'Cause this
you
is
know
like-
that you drew the attention of the Blerno Coastal Guard, and with a 4, Daniel, you can see them beginning to send scouts down the beach towards you.
Understand.
However, in that very moment, it darkens and rain comes pouring down, obfuscating your movements. You think that you can avoid the patrols if you're careful.
Holy shit, dude, we can only use lanterns in this fucking weather.
It's pitch black. Fuck.
I have drow vision on. You should too for doing cave
Yeah.
shit.
Alright. Hopefully the others are inside the cave. Hopefully the others got inside the cave. Alright, so let's just do like a very obvious wide sweep. You know, something that they can... Ah, fuck's sakes. This is fucking bullshit. Are you sure he saw
Pelican,
something
you'll
out there?
come back for them. Eventually.
I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah, no,
God,
they
he's
asked
probably
me to
fucking
come
shit.
back same place
God
tomorrow.
fucking damn
early,
it.
really early
Hey,
morning.
sure
I said yes.
Okay.
Sure this was... I hope this wasn't some fucked up prank of his to get us out here in the fucking rain.
drive back
fucking
that
asshole.
boat.
Fucking damn it. I can't see fucking
Raise that
shit.
to Erebus, Adam Shen, I want you guys all moving forward.
God, I can't see fucking shit either in this fucking rain and this fucking darkness. Ugh, fuck, it's cold as shit, too.
Budgie, I want you to teleport on Drasker. Invis.
Yeah, it's
Remember what
getting
I
in
said
my
about those monster models?
It's getting in my fucking
Just walking with
boots
Lady
and
Hardiman.
shit.
Once London gets here, I'll shift over.
It's fucking
Okay.
bullshit, man. Got this shit all in my fucking boots and all that shit.
We decided to hold up, but you acted like we had a fucking choice. We were born here, you fucking idiot.
Fucking.
Yeah, I wasn't.
God fucking damn it, man. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. There's no one out
As
here.
you step in from the outside,
Literally fucking no one.
deafening sound of rain becomes a dull drone, echoing off of the acoustics of the cave.
Yeah, there's fucking no one here. Gonna beat the shit out of that asshole. Fucking hell. I had to come all the way out here in the fucking pouring rain. Yeah,
Okay.
let's just head
I
back.
want you guys all in Viz, and I want you all to teleport on Draz.
No use bitching.
Drasker, I need you.
Okay, what's up? Okay, give me one.
Perfect.
Okay, I want you guys, Invis, make sure that Erebus gets the avatar for that. Little damp beads of water begin dripping down from the ceiling from so many stalactites, Daniel. You can see the rotted frames of timber that were placed up here a long time ago, and beneath your feet are ancient stone tiles. You don't even know who placed them here, Gradians, perhaps, or somebody that came before. As you step in further,
By the way,
the
Invis doesn't
grotto begins to yawn into a even greater, darker expanse, and you can hear so many noises. Sound of critters, of bugs. And as you look at the ground with the dancing light of the gas lantern illuminating the path before you, you can see so many spiders crawling up the walls. A centipede runs over your boot. You're gonna ambush him right here. You guys, right here, right here. You hear in the distance a skittering. It echoes and bounces off of the walls. As you lift your lantern, Daniel, it illuminates a massive spider web, and you see a black widow the size of your fist and legs as long as your arms glaring back at you. It seems to have caught a small bat in its web. It is desiccated. As your words grow louder and echo off of the walls, you can hear movement in front of you in the darkness.
Oh god.
Get them, guys. Start coming out. Start responding to the stimulus. Remember, you're blind. These creatures begin moving into the light. And as you swing at them, they are almost unresponsive. Rolling. With 13, you cut it down easily enough, and it falls into a clump at your feet, Daniel. I want one of you to drop down from the ceiling from above Faye and grab her. space yourself so you're like hugging her. You're invis. You have to reset the avatar.
Oh shit! Hold on. Okay.
Pause. Faye. All of a sudden, as you're walking along, following Daniel along, watching him cut these creatures down mercilessly, suddenly you are dropped to the ground as this creature launches on top of you, falling from a stalactite above. And Daniel, you have moments to react. Unpause. Every movement of your sword seems to stir up spores or move the air about it, humidity, and the creatures begin to grow more reactive the darker that it gets. A little bit more of a threat. The flesh of the creatures is thick, Daniel. Alright, pause on them for a bit. Disappear at him.
Hey, heads up, one of my hands just ran out of battery. I need to reload it real fast.
Okay, no worries, bro. Switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading. When they come into this room, I want you guys to be gathered around in like a semicircle. A large drop of water hits your forehead, Daniel. Now, don't be a threat. You're gonna shy away from him. Try to stay at the edge of the light. You can hear so much movement in the dark. Slowly advance together. Keep a distance from him. Move all around him. Stay back. Move away. Adam should advance on them from the rear. Charge them from behind. Rolling, Daniel. Daniel with a 13. One of them slashes at you and draws blood, a minor injury, as you cut them down one after another. Alright, you guys, you're gonna take a break now.
The tracking is actually pretty on point. Yeah, good. Base station. I need to like get that one like figured out.
I want you guys to follow them outside of their sight line and make noises like Erebus was making, like the clicking sound, like something fucking raw and evil and primal, you know, or like a fucked up version of the yes. Rolling Daniel. You know, with a critical 5, you look left, and you look right, and then you turn around. Rolling Faye. Faye with a 12. You think the direction you're looking at, you have some confidence, but you're not sure where after that. You're a little mixed up. Daniel, you are lost. You don't know where you are in the cave. It's labyrinthine. Keep up with the noises, guys. From behind them too, Budgie.
You know what voice mod they're using?
Erebus, what voice mod are you using?
Spellcaster.
Spellcaster. Give me some noise from Budgie's direction. Closer. Can't hear you, Budgie. Closer.
Hello, reset.
Hey, Draz?
The fuck are those? I keep seeing on the Spear stream. I have no idea.
There's
Is that a
giant
spider?
boulder blocking the entrance to the
Crab?
grotto.
What's it called?
Stand by.
They
I really don't know. What's the name on them?
Cthulhu. From what?
It
Basically,
looks something from fucking.
From what I understand, from
Half-Life Alex.
From what I understand, when the first time I saw these things, they're basically like something wrong. You know, like something like it has something to do with magic returning to the world and things just wrong things being made from it. Like, I don't know.
You're just an abomination in this case. Okay.
Pretty
Okay,
much.
I get what you mean.
I mean, they also like these things. Like they're a mess. Like they're basically like rotting, even though they're alive. They fall apart.
Because
like,
I was looking spear stream. I was like, are those sea bays? Insect bays? Shroom bays? I mean, I was so confused.
No.
What the fuck you guys were?
They're something. They're the best, but I think you said it best. They're abominations from the sea. A mixture of rot and death. Something that should.
You guys are easy to kill, though. Like Jesus Christ.
Very, yeah. Like the way it's been described when these things get killed, it's like a sword going through. It's like a sword going through warm butter. You don't even feel bones. They just.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go back to helping Jasker.
Okay, they'll just need to teleport past us. Alright, hit them with a fight here.
Oh, my neck. Strike. Sometimes you use it. Sometimes you just gotta move around a little bit. You gotta chunks. God. The fact that Rainbow is so nice. This will just give myself dress. Respawn. Click the thing. Go through. Sync. There we go. That red
Okay.
tint.
We're gonna cool in on those guys for now. Well done.
Now I'm zooming. Hey, it's playing Gontro Dib's theme.
Alright, stand by right here. Budgie will let you know when you can teleport on me. Okay? Budgie, stay there.
I don't know when this happened. I guess when people were moving some stuff around.
Shit, I can't see a goddamn thing.
Environmental storytelling.
Okay, have them teleport on me now, Budgie.
You can teleport on Drosko now.
Okay, thank you.
NPCs, go ahead and teleport.
There's the area right there where the tents.
They're in the safe zone.
Okay, you are all free. Go ahead and hop up to NPC 1 and populate the world. Thank you very much. You guys did great. Y'all did excellent.
We have spiders now.
Yeah. All right. And then Darth will probably want to go back and help Draz with this stolen.
Well, Draz was just right there. I think they just...
Well,
Good job getting. Ah, fuck! How that scabs up for work. That hurts.
You're in all of them.
Okay, perfect.
Oh God,
Perfect.
Man.
Excellent.
In fact, you're the lead role in all of them. And
That's
also the
terrible.
supporting
Don't
cast
do
in all of them.
I can't believe. I'm so proud for Harry. He's gonna get some.
Perfect. You know that monkey
Yeah,
I've been
dude.
fermenting for all these episodes? I'm gonna use it on the town.
Oh my God.
Rune Knight, don't joke about that. That's serious, dude.
The
Scary.
fucking...
Don't joke about the monkey
The
jar.
fucking jar.
Yep. I haven't
The
forgotten.
monkey jar.
Monkey jar is not a joke. it is a terror.
It
It's
is
a
a
serious
tier.
thing. Can I help
no,
you?
no,
Can I help
Drasker,
you?
that's a tier X poison
Tier
right
3
there.
poison.
Oh my God.
Yeah, true. Tier.
Remember what happened to
plus.
Remember what happened to Storm's one-off NPC who drank it? Insta death. Fucking vaporized his internal organs.
Instant death.
He's fucking gone, dude. He's fucking gone.
Dude.
Also,
The fucking
Damn,
suffered
I've
organ
been stuck this whole
failure.
time.
The fucking monkey jar of death, dude. That thing opens up like a black smoke comes out. Fucking kills.
I was in VR earlier, but my shit was dying.
You open it up, a fucking no, it's
Like
not
the
just a
fucking-
black smoke. It's an entity of pure smoke that
Like the
fucking
Pharaoh's-
reaches out to you and just goes.
Like the fucking Pharaoh's curse comes out. Just starts playing the
Yeah.
Pharaoh's curse as it fucking slithers out, killing all
That shit-
people.
That shit is Pandora's box, bro.
Dude.
The monkey jar being opened for the first time is the reason why the Cyclops is here.
He smelled it. Dude, that's what they're gonna use against the Cyclops. That's how they'll kill
Smelled
it.
it.
That's how they'll kill it.
Oh my God!
Fucking utilize
That's-
the monkey jar
The
against
fact
the
that that's
Cyclops.
not actually a bad idea.
Dude, just imagine as the monkey juice drips down the Cyclops' face, you can hear it begin to heave. Its eye begins to water.
Cyclops suffers organ failure.
Its eye begins to
my
water,
God.
and you see its face start to melt. Its nostrils bleeding as its hairs burn.
Oh my God!
I'm just picturing like this, like 40-foot tall Cyclops just going, huh, huh, like a cat smelling soup.
Yeah, Cedric Diggum.
Gold bounties are the bounties we know of.
Oh God. That shit would be fucking hilarious.
How much was it? Nero's worth over 2
Hi, buddy.
Hey, Adam.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna get out of I'm gonna get.
What's it fucking look like, bro? I'm about to thunder this car battery into the fucking ocean!
I love how
Someone's gonna charge it, that's great.
I love how that's infected everyone. It's great.
Yeah, and you're the fucking flashpoint
Dude,
of it.
that shit started.
That
That shit started to show up in my fucking YouTube feed now.
Yeah, same,
Like fucking
same.
naturally has started showing up.
I'm starting to see it in my fucking YouTube shorts.
Ford Falcon.
Alright.
Ford Falcon.
Alright. I'm gonna start Sanders.
Also,
in.
he doesn't just do that voice.
That's just his voice.
He doesn't just do that.
Good night. Good night. Great job, guys. Thank you. Good night.
Yep.
Good night.
Good job, Dresker. Good work.
Good night,
Juggling everything.
Dude,
Where are
I
you?
jumped in Brenda's stream really quick to watch the Torty thing. She almost fails a stealth check, and he goes, "This man remembers the stalwart." Oh fuck, dude!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Loads of musket with the malicious intent.
Alright, I need to figure this out, because I need to now do this with, like, the less than 2 hours that we have left in the middle of the night. How the fuck is Sanders going to Karbazra?
Did he not go on the cart with everyone?
There was a cart?
Yeah.
There was a cart?
I don't get it. Like, how the
Hopper did a Carter's Guild thing.
Well, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Because I was busy with modules all day. I'll ask.
Rent a horse and fucking ride there.
He does. Sanders does have his own horse. He still has a Lothran's horse.
Man, I wish I still had my horse. Anyway.
Hell, get mad about it. Get stolen. The question lies, do I have Sanders go there in his casuals, or do I just have him fucking come in with a fucking in uniform and gun like, alright, I'm here to fuck spiders, what's up?
Unless he decides to marry maybe one daughter.
I guess.
Dude,
I'll ask.
That's kind of funny though.
Oh, she's cutting this flag right now.
Do it. I'm gonna cut the flag.
Me rolling up to Caesar's Legion in full NCR gear because it was the best for my level at the time.
Like, what you gonna do about
Where's
it?
Benny?
Where's Benny? Nah, dude.
Fucking
I would
rack
pull up.
service rifle. Where's that bastard?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
fuck, that hurts. Dude, I had a fucking hangnail, and it was one of those hangnails where you pull on it, and it goes up half your fucking finger.
God.
I just scraped it up against my shirt. It hurts like a bitch.
he comes from Rome, the most corrupt. Oh, you know what?
Hi, Zakro.
Just being unhinged.
Question, because I need to at least know the date for it. When's that DM meeting happening?
I'm about smooching me today.
If there is a date for it.
Yeah, still not really decided because we had the first meeting. The first meeting was admin stuff, who is not like updates on the map and people trouble. I'm not gonna go in detail because you're not supposed to know about that.
Yeah. Let me mute my stream real fast.
Asha is like a
Firefly. Sorry about that. We were talking Aether stuff. Oh god, this is comfy. Dude. Have I ever told you guys just how comfy this is? Just how comfy this RP is sometimes. Holy shit. So, I guess I gotta figure something out, because if they left for Kerbozra on a cart, I had no time today to like do anything as Sanders to like get it started. So, actually, no, hang on. I'll wait for the thing to stop, and I'll just wait for Bronze to come in here, and I'll just ask him.
But yeah, you're like, you're saying the post-apocalyptic one though?
Is this the first time she's like at the top of the mast dueling somebody?
Oh my god, is Tori will finally use her major edge? Oh no. Oh god, yeah, the town is fucking big. Oh, there's a unique opportunity right there. Should I generate Sanders and talk to Akka? Maybe really not today. It's a dangerous life you're choosing, but it's yours. I can respect that. And to an extent, I can respect that. Shit. Okay, so here's the thing. Is I want to do that, but I need to like figure out like what's going on, because Sanders was told to go to Kerbozra, but I just had no like prompt on how to get there. And I've been busy with a module all day. So, I have no clue how the fuck I'm gonna get Sanders to Kerbozra. I'm honestly just fucking gotta get on my horse. Quite literally, I think what it might just be is I just have Sanders get on his horse. Because if he is going, I guess the only way he's gonna get there now is if he gets on his own horse and starts making his way to Kerbozra. Because it's the only way that works. Ooh, there's no fucking railing. I'll figure it out. Maybe I've just been kind of fucked and Sanders just isn't going to Kerbozra, which wouldn't be the first time I was told Sanders was doing something and then it just didn't happen. But you know, it is what it is, you know. Sanders is a side character. Just sucks a little bit. It's confusing. Although to be fair, it's like, you know, well then why did you put Sanders in place? Like, well, first of all, and peace. I'm gonna rant to myself for a little bit. I'm a type of person who enjoys being told what to do with characters, because I want Sanders to be a character who is all about the actions of other people dictate what he does and what he becomes. The issue with Sanders lately, though, is it feels like, and it's not like it's a bad thing, but a lot of what he does, he kind of has to do it on his own. And there's not been a lot of moments for players to intervene. Although, to be fair, my original plan for Sanders died with Tobman. I had a lot of ideas for Sanders before Tobman's death. Like, I wanted him to be a character that would interact a lot with the mercenaries, because not only was he gathering information on them, but I wanted there to be more Imperial Merc missions together where the mercs would get to slightly influence... hiccups, Jesus. Would get to slightly influence Sanders in his actions. It's like, oh, you know, you notice there's some elven slaves. Now, you know that they should probably be re-registered. That they should be registered. But, you know, if you can convince the sergeant, he probably would let them go. It was supposed to be like this big give and take, and you'd have to, and they would literally get to decide whether or not Sanders would become a good person over time, or if he would, you know, continue to fill that Imperial stereotype that they've made. They would choose who Sanders became. So many frame drops. We're losing like 50% of our frames today. I don't know what it is. There's just a lot of activity on the net today. I don't know. Look at him go! She fucking did it! Sanders goes to Garbosra by boat would be an idea. Fuck. Sanders being more of a sailor than a soldier. Should have joined the fucking... Damn it, I should have joined the fucking Navy at this rate. But, I don't know. If I was supposed to do something as Sanders today unprompted, I didn't know. Actually, there was nothing for me to work on in Sanders because I was NPC all day. I was doing my job. Which, another thing, I mean, again, if Sanders' story got fucked because I was just too busy with modules, it'd be the second time that happened. Because the first time that happened was, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking... Holy oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, come on. Do some more, do some more. Yeah! Holy fuck. Jesus fucking Christ.
DM note, everyone in town hears and sees the St. Fail Harbor firing in the bay.
Sordillo ship is in the fucking crossfire. The fucking Sordillo ship. The Sordillo ship. Oh my god.
Yeah? Don't forget to send it to her. What? The asset for it.
Closest, but I know I can trust her not to stab me in the back.
You could do it on that day.
God, like none of Sarah's companions are...
If I see it, I will tell you.
Because I'm pretty sure... Where is he?
That many rounds.
Where is he?
Stay safe.
Aren't you supposed to be at Basra?
I was late.
Yeah, I'm trying
Paperwork
to...
stopped me.
I'm trying to figure out my hand right now.
They hadn't left yet, so I'm just leaving a little late.
Me neither. I didn't know. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do with Sanders.
You want Sanders to catch a ride with Kyorl?
Well, Sanders has his own horse. I'm just trying to, because I've been waiting on Bronze all day, because I need Sanders to have an out.
So he's not deserting, right?
Of course not. Dude needs his job. He's got plans. I've just been waiting for... Yeah. It's just that Bronze is kind of really important to get
Shit
that
got
busy. Yeah, I don't want to.
Things got thrown haywire. I think the fights went on a little long.
They did. Plus, you know. Either way, I think I'll just ask Bronze in DC and figure out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make real quick.
Sanders is such a sensitive character. It's so fucking hard to figure shit out. Can't do things alone. I need help. Hey, Bronze?
Where's your power armor?
I don't know.
Get your power armor on, Sanders.
Oh, I'm trying to figure something out right now because Sanders is supposed to be going to Carbazra? Question mark?
Gotcha. Yeah, and already Hopper and Koori offline.
Exactly. And
So, who knows?
I kind of need a high-ranking Imperial for what I was supposed to do with Sanders.
Yeah.
Everyone's been kind of
Yeah,
busy
that'll
today.
be the Inquisitor. Yeah.
Hey, Brunswick?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
What?
Can I ask you something real quick?
What?
Is Sanders still going to Carbazra with Sarah? Or...
Yes. How many times are you gonna ask me?
Well, because apparently they already left.
There's gonna be continuity errors because people leave at different times at night. What do you want me to say to you?
I don't know, just trying to figure out what's going on.
You will leave tonight.
Understood.
Go fucking roleplay before I wring your neck. Have fun or die.
Oh boy, fun. Oh fuck. I guess I will do just that. Looks like Sanders is leaving tonight.
race sets pop up. Hey, yo. Okay.
Hello.
So I'm gonna explain it to you.
Yeah.
Right now,
What's up?
there are literally 3 people who left, and there are 3 people who are still in town because everyone's still role-playing. Hopper and Sarah are currently sitting at the Carter's Guild waiting for everyone to be ready. So you will head to the Carter's Guild, and that's where you where you will end your session.
Okay. I was just about to get started with having Sanders basically fill up a pack, and he was going to take a Losserin's horse.
Yeah, no.
I was...
You, I mean, you could do that as well if you plan to stay later, or you could just end at the Carter's Guild, so we're all together.
Yeah.
The only reason is Jay had to go to bed, so we needed to head off like an hour ago.
I just got really confused because
It's totally fine. I was trying to grab you before you went in, but you were doing that module, so I didn't want to interrupt you.
I was hearing people say that apparently Hopper had already... I heard that the cart already left.
No. We're still there. We did not leave yet. We can't leave without Marin. So.
Okay.
If that bench next to the Carter's Guild door, that's where Sarah and Hopper are sitting right now, probably napping.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right,
you're
cool.
fine. So roll play your day out and then just head there at the end of the night.
Right. I was just really confused because I was like,
No, you're good.
What?
That's why I came to
like,
explain
what?
it to you, so you're not just sitting there like, what the fuck?
Yeah. You should probably also tell that to Paladin because he's on the
he
same
knows.
boat. All right. Cool.
Yeah, he knows. Kjorl
'Cause-
is with Sarah, quote unquote.
Cool.
Paladin was busy in a module, so I told Drasker to let him know what to do.
Yeah, because me and him basically had the same idea of both of our characters getting
Where
their
is Paladin?
horses and just riding out. Because we were both riding under the assumption that you guys already left.
I don't even see Paladin in VC. Did he get off?
I think
might have.
he's in Brunswick module, but I think he may have. I think he also may have hopped out because last I saw him, he was QRL.
Yeah, he probably just like was like, okay,
He got on
that's
his
when
horse.
I get off.
He was getting
Yeah,
on his
cool.
horse
Okay.
and stuff. All right, cool.
Very good.
Thanks for the
Probably
clarification.
just- Yeah, no problem. I'll see you in a little while. Bye bye.
Right. Right then. I've disappeared once, I can disappear again. Besides, because I've got something that I shouldn't. Cassandra's you make dangerous friends.
Got it.
Worst case scenario, they'll find.
Only go so far.
Yes, worst case scenario, they'll find nothing. And if the best case scenario, they'll find something that we can use when it's daytime.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ulrich.
Hello.
Hey. So,
I'm sure you heard.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I told the local guards to look out for anyone suspicious, but I doubt they'll tell us even if they see anything.
You go to war with the fucking war? What was that shit?
Someone tried to infiltrate one of the ships.
Was it the Fail Harbor? Or the Venture?
Pearl Harbor.
Fucking Christ. You know if the Inquisitors then?
The Masked Inquisitor came back. I think he may have been on the Fell Harbor. When he walked by us at the docks, he didn't say a thing. I don't know why. Likely not in the best of moods.
Think now would be a bad time to ask him for some leave?
Well, I'm gonna have to talk to him anyways on Ladia's behalf about securing authorization for the samples. Previously it was done through the Marshal.
Aye, now the Marshal's gone. So now we need another way to convince people that we're not stealing their blood for fucking bad reasons.
Which means we would have to talk to the Baroness. Because if we want to get to the nobles, that's a problem. Especially when some of them are actively sick with something and we don't know what because they won't come to us.
Indeed.
When I talk to him about that, I can try and find you so you can get your questions in.
It's not a question, it's a request. I just want a few days off.
Rather, yeah.
We've been going at this for how many days now?
What specifically? The
gestures
blood
at
or
everything? Just gestures at everything. I just need to take a day or two off. Just to clear my head a bit.
If it's worth anything, I recommend it. Though I don't know if my word will help much.
Well, what do you mean? You're has to count for something.
You know what some will say. There's a potion to solve that.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm talking to the masked one, is it? We should really get some coverings for those cannons at this rate. I want those things to start rusting.
Well, they don't function to begin with. I don't know what they did. They may have been sabotaged you know,
Or the
nail.
firing, or the
And all.
firing pin has just been removed, or the wait, those things don't have firing pins.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't know. Maybe they just. I don't fucking know. I don't know shit about
Fuse
cannons. Maybe? I don't know.
I
didn't
don't know what the proper term for it, but
I'm not an engineer, mate.
yeah. What I guess is that they shoved a nail into the fuse hole, nailed it in, and then because it was useless, it was left out in the battlefield, and they recovered it. And now it's an intimidation factor being out here.
I mean, just sounds like to me it's civilian proof now.
Mm-hmm. So I had to try to explain cell theory. Oh, wait, you don't know what that is?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Because apparently we have that.
Well, how about you explain to me what this cell theory is? It's like a prison thing?
Mm-hmm. No, okay. No. It's what living things are made of. What is the smallest living thing you can think of?
Mites. Lice.
And they are made up of things that are even smaller. A cell is a living thing, and it works together with other cells to make living beings, be it a plant, animal, or one of us.
Ew.
You want to know how you heal naturally?
Not really. Well, fuck it, sure. You're picking my brain. Why not?
Cells. Cells repair things that have been damaged. And there's a cut in your skin, they will heal by creating more of themselves.
Okay.
It's a complicated thing. It stemmed from having to explain what causes different diseases and infections and things like that.
I just had the funniest idea. Couldn't you technically give me sick leave for 2 or 3 days?
Didn't I suggest that a while back?
Yeah, but like, could that actually work?
That I don't know. I know
I wanted you to take a break for your own health.
Yeah.
Something to get you away from the responsibilities here, even for a short amount of time. I still recommend that. And if it is something I can authorize, I would. We'd probably just have to wait until the Inquisitor is available.
As always.
Oh. Were you there when we were talking to Ladia about the Belano situation?
Nope. I've
Can't
been
remember
busy
when you
all
walked
day.
away. Yeah, okay. So, when we heard that there was a orc attack at Belano, I asked her if did she want to bring one of us, one of the surgeons. She said yes, and then further suggested that this is a good excuse for us to test Belano as well.
Would be. Speaking of which, if I'm available when she does go to Belano, I'm hoping I am, but I have an itching feeling I might not be. Make sure you bring guns. If there's orcs out there, we need that kind of firepower. And I have an idea to help with that might help with Lodia's issue. Just stuff her ears with cotton, honestly.
There's a lot of issues with her.
Yes.
You might have to
But-
give a hint at which one.
You know, bang, she had
The bang, okay.
Yeah. Because,
Is this something other than drugging her more?
like I said, just
Overdosing her on potions?
stuffing her ears with cotton. I don't know if it will stop it, but it might help. Because, I'm not gonna lie, if my guys are going out to Belano to keep her safe, I need to make sure they have all their capabilities to do so. And I'm not sending my guys out there without their rifles, especially against orcs.
She may try to use her authority to make them not use their rifles. Like
Well-
she tried before.
Security takes precedence over her orders. Making sure she is safe is our orders. Yes, she has diplomatic capability, but there is... We need to remember that Lodia does not have say over her security. If we
agree.
believe that something endangers her life, we have final say on how to deal with that matter. And if there are orcs charging at us, we're going to fucking shoot them. We're not going to shoulder our rifles and pull out our swords because it affects Lady Hyden. If there's orcs, shoot them. I'll write up a thing for Mikhail as well, to make sure he follows that order as well.
Part
Just
of
in
me
case.
wishes we still had our crossbowmen. Like we did back in Ireland.
God, Imperial crossbowmen. Yeah, would be nice to have something like that.
part of me thinks the reason why they didn't bring any with us is they wanted to show off the Imperial might, so they only sent just the rifles.
Rifles, yeah. It's our one massive advantage, and if Lodia tries to deny us our biggest advantage, we have to deny it. As sad as it sounds that I have to say it like that. We can't have Lodia dragging us down and getting my men killed for her own personal grievances. I know it's not that, but you know, I don't want to endanger the lives
If
of
she
my
gets
men.
captured again, I don't think there will be any kind of rescue mission as well.
Orcs don't capture people.
They do, but only to do
Yeah.
one thing.
Yeah.
They like it fresh. Is all I'll say.
Fucking savages.
It's the reason why some of those goblins have those hooks. They attack a settlement and then they try to drag people away. If I go, I can at least assist in her protection. More than Ludwig can. But it's her decision on who goes. If one of us are authorized to.
I hear that. Hey, do you know anything about Carbozra?
Hmm?
Carbozra. You know anything about it?
I do not. And I think we might have supposed to have heard gunshots near the apothecary.
Come check it out.
I'm gonna assume that we were meant to hear that. Yeah. Yeah.
Gunshot's a gunshot.
Do you want me in front? It'll better, since it's this, if I'm behind you.
You've got a light.
To light. Okay.
Most exciting stuff always happens after dark, doesn't it?
It just has to be raining as well.
That's why I got a hat. At least you got that poncho.
I wish our outfits came with hoods.
Oh no, that'd be not gonna lie, Ulrich. What? See, if I was a dying man in a bed and I saw you with a hood walking up to me, I'd. Ooh. That would be something.
That's the idea.
Really painting the picture there, Ulrich. You gonna ask for a plague mask next? Or is that more Ludwig's speed?
I think that's probably Ludwig's speed. Besides, they're kind of pointless to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah, that they are.
found his skiff. He was a fisherman.
I guess it's another concern.
I don't think so.
Ah, lads.
Yes. What? What happened?
Inquisitor, he's shot someone. We left the body in the warehouse for you to inspect.
Got it.
Make sure he matches the ID.
Here, you take this. I can see right now. I'm sure you know what that means.
I see. Wonderful weather we're having.
We'll show you where it is.
Of course, right. Right when I fall asleep too, of course.
Sergeant, I know you're off duty. Do me a favor. Prepare me an Imperial skiff. I'll be taking it myself.
Aye, sir.
Do it now.
On the way.
The man you shot apparently ran away from the second lieutenant, so he's in...
Are you guys still in the cove?
Yes.
Perfect. You're about to get a visitor. Someone who was shown the cove by Torty.
Oh.
See you all shortly. Likely you'll probably all try to hide and douse your lights.
Right. Everything's all set and ready.
Good.
Will you be coming back later tonight, sir?
Depends on how many people I have to go kill, Sergeant.
Ah. Best of luck then. Fuck.
Mainly we just need the second lieutenant, but he said to get you guys for standard end-of-life procedure.
Okay. Okay, well, let's get this over with so I can go back to fucking bed.
You can just leave him in the box for tonight, I'm sure.
We'll do it now.
So, do you want to wait for him to come back?
That's if he comes back.
Yeah, he just sailed off into the dark.
Keep this.
Just from, what he just said, I don't know if he is going to be coming back. Tonight, at least. Alright, well, let's see. Cause of death. I do believe this man was shot.
Yeah. How many times?
Observation. That's twice, right to his heart.
Oh.
Ah.
Bad luck to speak ill of the dead.
How much our dead are spoken ill of? I think we get chance. I think we get
This
one
dead one shouldn't
freebie.
have ran away from the second lieutenant.
I'm sure they'll.
To be fair, the second lieutenant is
How many
pretty
people
scary.
saw
He comes around the corner like.
Pirates.
Well,
You hear a
the
ship
interesting thing was this fisherman
moving through the
claimed
waterfall.
he,
Douse the lights and
was
take
out there
cover.
when the ship started shooting his
Do
boat.
so now.
What? Out in the middle of a storm.
As you can see, why the Inquisitor decided to remove him.
Yeah.
Swear it's something in the
Think it's,
water.
that man's fault.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Right, so back to my original
Are we going
question.
to sit here staring at this corpse all night, or are we going to do something about it?
Hogan thinks that, but Sanders and I have to wait for the Inquisitor anyways.
Oh, yes. He ends up coming back, yeah. Well, we you two so fucking special, huh?
I just need to ask for leave. If you want to go to sleep, Ludwig, you can go to sleep, mate.
Do you want assistance? I'm tired, not old. You sure about that? Oh, then.
I'll help.
Hey, personal question.
Trust me, you'll be ended for sure if I'm helping.
Yeah.
Do you think I can fit a plate underneath this shirt? I don't know. In case I ever wanted to be
Like food plate or plate like armor?
armor plate, you know?
Under your shirt?
Now, let me just fit this wooden plate in my shirt.
Well, just in case I want to bring
Oh,
seconds back
I thought he
home.
was trying to- I thought he was trying to like steal finery from some party.
Are you gonna try to steal from some Gradian nobles?
You're gonna wait until the Inquisitors host some fancy party and the stuffed plates and
You put the inquisitorial cutlery in my shirt.
Show
What a
a
way to see
fork
him.
in your boot.
What a way to see this man die. Stealing stuff from a party that the Inquisitor hosts.
I swear, I didn't know how the
Please.
fine china got in there. I swear.
I'll leave you to it. I have to check on those patrols that went out.
Yeah.
But fucking hell, where was I? Oh yeah, Carbozra. Do you guys know anything about that place? Yeah. Just curious.
Wait, was that what Dredge was talking about? Was that Kabazra?
Yeah, where he killed the Sun Spear.
Yes.
King Champion. all
Oh,
that good shit.
that's Carbazra? Well,
The only thing I know about it is Dredge said that there are a lot of street apparently lose children that were murdered.
I know a mercenary named Sarah already left tonight.
Actually, she didn't.
Oh,
She,
really?
no, they're actually at the Carter's Guild waiting.
Oh, they're actually still waiting. Oh.
Yeah. They haven't left yet. Because they're waiting for Miss Marin. They're just, you know.
Yeah, in character, she walked up to Dredge. Said, "We're leaving for Carbazra," and then left out the gate. I guess she just circled back around.
Ah, shit. My fucking foot. Bitch. God damn, I didn't know it was that. Holy fuck. Wait, it's my fucking... No, my fucking hip, too!
You had to do the ritual?
No, I gotta fucking... Get back down, you fucking bitch bastard.
You've been taught many things.
Many things
Nice.
by terrible people.
I gotta be limber.
Yeah, listen, mate. People have weird demands. Which is not something you want to hear from a man when he kneels down. Don't worry about it, Ludwig.
You're talking shit.
About myself.
Said, You know what? Just go ahead and repeat it.
Some people have weird demands, and that's a very weird thing to say while kneeling down. Sex. The joke is sex.
Yes! Alex, thank you. Thank you for explaining the joke to me. I definitely didn't get the pun or the punchline.
He was just making sure. He was just making sure.
Alex Prometheus, with fire of knowledge you will bring to us mortals today. Well, I'd ask what you two are going to be doing when the Inquisitor comes back, but I probably won't get an answer.
Oh, well, this you already know. He's asking for leave. I'm asking about the
blood
keep situation. Yeah, blood situation.
Well, I guess I'll get started on this. Yeah, fuck it out, you know,
You drank the potion. You're fine.
Yeah. Fuck,
Good night. You know, after I'm done here, I'm not even tired. I'm just gonna start having dreams about doors.
In fortresses?
Killing plague demons.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cause I have let's just say I'm gonna be really busy today at 8 a.m. So I can't tell if I want to force myself to sleep for like 2 hours, or if I
Oh, I was gonna say, what time zone are you in? Oh.
Well, it's currently around 3:35 in my brain.
Oh, we're in the same one.
So, I can't tell if I want to get 2 hours of sleep before I go, or if I just want to stay awake and, you know, just see if that works
I'm the
out.
kind of person where if I don't get enough sleep, it's almost worse that I tried sleeping too little.
And exactly, you know, and there's always the threat of if you fall asleep, you might oversleep. Like, it doesn't matter how strong your alarm is, you'll just sleep through it.
Yeah.
And,
or, like, you'll half wake up, turn it off, and then
I've done that so many
pass right out.
times. I've done that so many fucking times.
Yep, that's why I always stay up. Luckily, I have one of the side effects of something I take prevents me from sleeping, so, you know, it isn't too difficult for me to stay up.
I don't know. I just get distracted by things too easily, and they keep me awake. Like I like playing charades with shadows, when, you know, so I do that for vast hours of the night instead of sleeping. I like to make believe and play pretend when I'm in my cot, just, you know, instead of sleeping for some reason.
Yeah?
Like...
Like... That's hey, at least you don't get sleep deprivation so bad you get a hallucination and you have to stop yourself from shooting at something that isn't there.
Oh my god! Oh, Lady Hardiman!
What the? Yeah, but you look up.
You know what's even worse?
Yeah.
I had a dream last night. I actually dreamed about it. I had a dream about that thing.
It is not there.
Oh. You know?
Yeah, what was that thing?
That creature. I actually dreamed about it.
That's not good.
We were all standing in the clinic, and I was yelling at someone, and then it just showed up behind me, and we all made a circle formation, and then I woke up. But the weirdest thing is I wasn't afraid. I wasn't scared.
It certainly could come back. It is not gone, and
yeah,
I imagine it still wants Soma.
Fuck, it's been what? A month? 2 months since we've heard from that thing?
You think it would try to take him when he goes away, but he has gone far away from the province more than once.
Aye. Yeah, I got a question.
Go ahead.
Where do you draw the line between personal ideals and morals and loyalty to your country's ideals and morals? Or just ideals, because I don't really think a country can have morals. Just the ideals. Or actually, even better, how about this? Where do you draw the line between personal morals and your country's ideals?
Before I answer, I need to ask. Did you ask this because you were trying to find the answer for yourself to decide? Or you want to know what is my answer for myself?
Well, that's a good question. Guess I just want to know where your stance on all of this is. Maybe help me
I
understand.
had to forsake a lot of my ideals and morals to try and save someone I care for. And I may succeed far sooner than I believe if I continue on the path that I'm going. But if I do, it will only get worse for myself.
Shit. Funny. Kind of doing the same thing myself.
In a sense, you could say that I am dying, and a new me is being made. One that nobody will like.
Hang on a second. I just noticed something, and it's right on it. I know we were having a really important talk, but Ulrich, can you notice something with me real fast?
Mm-hmm.
This plank is floating.
Which one? Oh, this one? Oh, it is!
It's connected to nothing.
Listen, there's clear tape that's underneath, that's attached to, like, the top of each board's, like, this board, and it goes under, and then the top of that board, just so it has extra strength that's holding it up.
Fucking Grodian black magic.
So it's held up by a very thin string, so the next person that steps on it falls through.
Oh, that'd be a real fucking shame if someone whooped. Fuck me. But your answer's kind of ironic to me. So I feel like I'm, in a sense, doing the same thing, but in a different way, I guess.
I have to dedicate my life to my country. Which is unfortunately not the first choice I would have made. Given the situation we are in. I can't go back now. My decision has been made for me.
Now that's where our problems.
Make your decision while you still have the chance to make it.
Well, that's just the thing, Ulrich. I already did make the decision.
Then stick with it. Whatever it may be, for better or for worse.
Let's just say I am walking on a very, very... I'm walking on a very thin line between loyalty to the Empire and heresy. For lack of better words.
I can only say this now because I know there are things that are not around. This empire is not worth giving it your life for. Not
It's
now.
not the empire I gave my life to.
You said you split between two. Don't give it to the empire.
Well, since we have time to be honest, and we're free to speak as we will, I'm loyal to my home. I'm loyal to Theosia. I'm not loyal to the Empire. As for the other half, well, that's in her hands. And I just hope I made the right decision.
It's better for me not to know. So
I have a
will
feeling
not
you already
ask.
do.
I have ideas.
Well, since they're only ideas, and you have no actual physical proof, like neither of the other two have, then I'm good. See, that's the thing about me, Ulrich, that not a lot of people know. I'm really damn good at keeping secrets. And I also know when to tell them. And right now, the few people that know are dangerous, but I know they won't tell anyone. So I know things about them. Very... Why the fuck am I saying like this? It's not who I am. I need to stop acting like them. I like to think I can act like them, but I'm not. Like we're all playing this big game of manipulation and... Ooh, who's trying to one-up the other? Fucking hell, I just want to protect the people I fucking care about. I just hate that I can't protect one of those people without going against everything I've grown up with.
So you have to sacrifice one for the other. Is it that kind of situation?
That's just it. I've been placed in a situation where I have to basically juggle the two. Because at this moment, I can. Is it really fucking dangerous? Yes. But does it mean I can protect the one I care about and not forsake my friends and family? Now what is it going to do to me? I don't fucking know yet. I haven't gotten to that part. But when it does, who knows? You are right about one thing, Ulrich. The men who we were when we first came to this province will die. By the time we're done here, we'll be dead men. Either in a metaphorical way or in a literal way. I just hope we get to walk away from it.
I'm doing my best to make sure one of us does. And it isn't myself.
Ever selfless. It's the one trait about you and Ludwig I like so
Nobody will
much.
see it that way.
It's not about what other people see. It's about what happens. Come on.
Do you have any idea the things I will be made to do?
Given the things that we've already had to have done in this position. I mean, shit, man. I've had to kill my own countrymen. I was shot by my own countrymen. We have fought monsters that we didn't even know existed 5 months ago. This province makes monsters out of men. And we just have to see if we're the ones who stay men by the end of it, if we turn into the very monsters we've been fighting since the beginning. I don't know what he is going to make you do. But I know for a fact you will do your best in those moments to do what you believe is the right thing. As you always have. No matter what other people thought. Remember that moment? All those months back when Laudia ordered me to arrest you?
I do.
And what did I do?
You let me go.
I refused it.
You let me make my own decision. Just as you made yours.
Because I had faith in your decisions. And it worked out, did it not?
As much as she didn't want it to. And I was forever scorned for that. Even to this day.
Yeah, well, she's not doing much better now, is she? All of us are scorned, Ulrich. At least you don't have the scars on your back to prove it.
Beautiful scene, all of you. Fucking sick.
I was...
That'll be one of the little mission things we do over the break. Beautiful.
There are things...
You guys are able to get in skiffs and leave whenever you want. You'll be undetected.
Masked Inquisitor with me. So that his mentor is forever in his head. How they do things. I almost feel like I hear it now.
time.
Perhaps.
There's also if something doesn't change soon, I am going to be forced to kill Ludwig. I tried pleading with Nora when he was first captured. The prisoner's back.
A conversation for another day, maybe.
Yes.
Thanks.
Sir, when you have a moment, we both individually have things to talk to you about.
Well, here I am.
I'll start with yours. Mine is political business.
Fantastic. It's just something small, something simple. I just wish to request leave for a few days.
Leave. Who's going to be in charge of the commission's security while you're away?
Sergeant McKell.
Oh, McKell. Usually such a thing isn't allowed in a time of war, but, Sergeant, perhaps you need a bit of time to yourself. So be it. Where do you intend to go?
I don't know yet. Heard Kerbozer is pretty good this time of the year.
Well, keep us informed so we know where to look for you when you inevitably go missing.
Aye, sir.
Good.
Well, you didn't even
Consider
need a
it approved.
doctor's note.
Fantastic. Get you around.
The other is an issue with the blood. Our commission.
That was easy. Why was that so easy? It was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. He doesn't know, does he? Son of a bitch. Well. Doesn't matter. Besides, honesty is my best policy. It's worked out so far. Just gotta get things packed. I'll catch them on the road. Get my own horse. Got my own horse. Alright. I'm gonna get on horseback. Get my stuff. I'm going to pack some much as my gear as I can into a backpack. Damn. I need to get my horse. Just need to get a black horse. No Imperial armor. Don't really guaranteed attention missing. It's not the Imperial horse. So perfect. Nope, right. Nope. Hang on a second. Grabbing something useful with it. Also, fucking likes that fucking where is A? Could have sworn one of these is A. Now, I'm certain not all of these are armed. Is that close? Is that what? Armor? Shit, you're armor. That's a fucking. What the fuck? Is that what? Fuck, the armor. I did. Shit. Oh, wait a minute.
There's a whole bunch of dead orcs surrounding us, you know, shit like that.
If you would still have.
You fucking idiot, Sanders. You can literally just fucking. Oh, wait. You are the right one. You fucking idiot. I swore you were black. Gods. Right. Don't need a lot of power in him. Just enough to prove a point. Fucking hate the fact that there's still like actually quite smooth. That's pretty nice. Food, extra clothes. Inquisitor?
Seems to be getting along, Sergeant.
I am. Just packing my things and getting my horse ready.
Now, strange is the damnedest thing. There's a wagon that left a couple hours or a few hours ago.
Really?
Had a North woman, a Hobbit, and a Drow woman on it.
Sounds like the beginning to a very nice joke.
It's only funny if there was a human in there somewhere. That won't be the case, will it, Sergeant?
Probably not. What you reading about? Or is that somehow third floor politics?
No, it's a book. No politics involved. With this art festival coming in, I decided to indulge and read something I haven't read. It's a bit of a fairy tale, to believe it.
Well, these days it seems like those are starting to come to life.
Oh, but this is a real fairy tale, you see. It speaks of the Ivory Knights of Mithras. That when humanity first arrived into the world and things were so dark, creatures of evil skittered about, even the mainlands and the lowlands. Outside of the forest, they did not even fear the morning light. Humanity was at a disadvantage. It had nothing. Until one day it was gifted fire by Soto. The flame was enough to lift the veils of darkness, to keep these skittering beasts of dark at bay, afraid of the licks of flame and the light that they showed. It's funny that it's mentioned that way, because in the same breath it mentions Mithras. And that the Ivory Paladin is an avatar of a silent god. That is a personification. And if this sort of book is to be believed, they states that the Ivory Paladin is a person of great virtue and great strength. And even after death, sometimes they serve as the Ivory Paladin until they are utterly destroyed, their body can serve no more. And it states that someone else picks up the banner and the blade. They have the same memories as the previous Ivory Paladin. They retain that knowledge, his emotions, his memories. And it continues in an endless cycle of reincarnation and rebirth. The fantasy of this book proclaims that the Ivory Knights always show up at a time of great distress and peril, so on and so forth.
Interesting little tale, that. I'm still listening, I'm just walking over to my horse.
Cool. A lot of strange tales out there, Charlie. All over the place.
Aye. Just listening. One thing's for certain, as nice and as hopeful as some stories may be, I'll keep my certainty in steel.
There's one thing that never bends nor breaks. Steel. And when it does finally give way, it's only because the spirit holding it has done so already. And by that time, you've got nothing to worry about, because you're already dead.
Exactly.
Before you go, is there any messages you want me to pass along?
Yes, actually. Yeah, I know you don't like it when I stick stuff to you, but just bear with it, alright? For Mikkel, remember what I was talking to you about? If I'm not around when Lottie wants to head down to Belerno? Yeah. Make sure they bring rifles. I don't want to play around, especially with these fucking orcs.
I'll make sure. I also see about having one of us surgeons go as well to get a chance to test them as well.
That would be a bad idea.
If
But I trust
they
Mikkel.
can spin a way to allow that.
He's experienced, at least. Better than most of everyone else. So I have faith that he'll do the job right. I shouldn't be gone too long. At best, maybe 2-3 days.
Okay.
Either way. Best of luck. Don't burn down the clinic while I'm gone.
Well, when that happens,
It'll somehow be my fault.
I'm sure much. Oh, I mean that's goes without saying.
Well, I know Ludwig's asleep, so tell him I said bye.
Yeah.
Same thing.
I'll refrain from saying that. Good luck.
Always. Sotan knows I'll need it. That's how the roads are these days.
I want to know something funny, Sergeant. This book swears up and down that there was an Imperial farmer boy from Castagar. There was once an ivory paladin. Can you believe that?
Well,
Castagar's just ruins now. The elves of the east sorted out.
it's actually funny. During our earlier days of deployment here, there was this, I don't know if he was a priest of Mithrax or a follower of Mithrax, something like that. We used to talk back and forth constantly about Sotar and Mithrax all the time. The biggest joke that we used to always say together over drinks was if Sotar and Mithrax ever knew each other before they ascended to godhood together. A stupid idea though, right?
Who knows, Sergeant?
Who knows?
Some would want to claim that both religions stem from the same place.
Who knows? That mystery is... Ah, fuck. I had something smart I wanted to say, and like, yo, well, that's something only time can answer. Something like that, but I fucked it up.
Good job.
Yep. Gods. Maybe I shouldn't be riding while sleep deprived. Alright. Nice. Don't really feel like fucking Paul Revere with this shit. Oh, Sanders, you fucking fool. What have you gotten yourself into? Well, let's see what a delinquent from Derhofen can do. Can't be much worse. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship religion. If I'm lucky, I can catch up to them. That's if I should catch up to them. Probably be smart if I just stick a distance away. Meet up with her in Kobozra. Who knows? Maybe I'll even pass him. Either way, it's gonna be one hell of a ride, Sanders. One hell of a fucking ride. Checklist. Food. Extra gear and supplies. Boot knife. Weird potion that old man gave me. Halberd. I'm making argument for putting a steel plate underneath my torso. I'd like to go in slightly armored. Don't know what she's planning to do down there, but I'd like to be geared up for it. Whoa. Leaving the province for a while. Pulcatus. Aye. I didn't see anything on the way here. Got it, I'll keep my eyes open. Hey, best of luck to you lads. Don't worry guys, I'm saying. And with that,
the timer is running out the whole time. I fight.
and with that, he's away. Did he do it?
10 minutes hits and I'm down for the count.
You got out.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey, wanna know something funny? Look what's in the bag.
It's actually
for another module, and then
Oh.
bring her to me.
What?
She feeds me a potion.
He's bringing the
Where'd you
thing.
get that from?
This nice old
I don't
man
see
in
when
a
I tried to
cave.
open it.
You grab it and then you click on it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I tried to.
First you grab
No,
the bag and then you click
No,
the bag
no,
again
oh.
with the other hand.
Oh, yep.
Like you're
Oh, there
pushing
it
an
is.
option while holding it.
The rain is bad.
Ooh,
The storm
interesting.
lifted for a few days.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the backpack was on your back like this,
Yeah, who cares?
instead of like that.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we just didn't say anything about it.
Not
Because
just
I
that,
don't-
though, race heads.
Hang on, let me raid Brunswick real quick. And then, stop my stream before you start getting into all the NSFW details.
When I was fucking climbing, and there was a pause, and then he does that. I was like, don't do that sound!
Don't you have a wood elf?
No what?
Don't you have a wood elf?
Me?
No, not you.
I'm pulling something.
I've probably been one of the few wood elves who have actually been like just neutral towards you. And reasonable. I think one of the only ones, but